Hey, good morning, Madison. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just getting everything set up this morning. Which we're not too bad right now. Just sharing the link to the stream over on Discord and everything. We woke up not too long ago also, so a little bit tired right now, but getting everything all rolling. Alright, so that's good. YouTube's all good. Good morning, Darius. How are you doing today? Also, thank you very much for all the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, TikTok's rolling, YouTube's rolling. Stream looks good on both. Alright, we're back in the game. F5, F1. I'll switch over the camera for YouTube. There it is. And recording. Very nice. So yes. Let me get down into my base, and then we'll kind of talk about what we want to do. I'm great. How are you? Doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Glad that you're doing well. Alright. Let me go close the door so I'm not too loud. There we go. So, I would like to get nitrogen going for my pyrolos ovens. And then I would like to get some tungsten being processed kind of on its own, where I would just dump in the end stone, gets macerated, and then turned all into basically tungsten after all the processing. Not sure how annoying or how bad that's going to be, but that is my goal. Also, we want to make some more of these guys, the item conduits. So just kind of have to wait a little bit for these. Isn't too bad. Yeah, I wish I played more yesterday. What's going on, AJ? But I really did want to play Peak, because we hadn't quite beat the mountain yet. We hadn't gotten to the top. But now, since I speedran it yesterday in an hour, I'm not as worried about it. I'll still probably play some later on today with Joker, just because it's fun to play it together. There we go. Alright, item conduits. Recipe. These things are amazing. Boom. Boom. Fallout Man, what's going on? Alright, move my chat back there. Oh wait, I'm completely missing all the YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I joined for a moment because I play Rust with my friend in a moment, but I want to tell you that I made the IV assembler today, and I can make IV loot bags now. That's insane. Congrats, Darius. Very proud of you. I don't know where we're going to get to today. Hopefully we're making some big progress. Ugh. Hold on. What's going on? There we go. So I could power my machines off of this line. So it's half an amp, half an amp. So we're using 1.5 there. I think we are only using 2 amps. You definitely don't remember me, lol, but hey, I'm sorry, I do apologize, I don't, but how you doing? Welcome back. Alright, so that guy's turned off. That's using another half an amp. So that's 2 amps total that we're using. Actually, I guess we're hooked up to this guy too, aren't we? Yes. So we're using up 2.5 amps, maybe a little bit more. Okay. That's still filling up. Oh yeah, because this guy's still turned on. 144 rutile, not bad. That guy's still processing all of the chlorine. Take all my titanium back. How is this looking though? 2.71. Is it even connected to the top yet? It is. Alright. I'm doing okay. What about you? If it helps, I'm pretty sure the last time I joined was with Oldie and some friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I apologize, because that wasn't even that long ago. But I'm glad that you're doing alright. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you very much for asking. Just trying to get all the streaming in that I can while I'm not working as of now, I don't have work this week, but I should also get to video editing for the YouTube channel. I'm streaming over there right now, but getting some videos out would be a good idea, just to also free up some space on my computer. So 2 centrifuges, and a compressor. Trying to figure out what we want to do here. So let's connect all the outputs. Could just do this. There we go. I joined for a moment because I already read that. Sorry. Oh, okay. I hope you're having fun. Oh, I'm always having fun in Gregtech New Horizons. I love this mod pack. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Turn that guy off. Yeah, we don't need him connecting to the pipes. So we want these to not do that. Activate with signal. No. So make sure that's all turned off. Okay, those are all going in. I don't know a good way to make this. Well, it's actually not even that bad. Hold on. Just do... Actually, it doesn't even matter. Just do this. This. And I could just have this guy, like, right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get some HV cables, bring those up. Just some empty cells. Ooh, you know what I should make? I should make a lot of PTFE. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Alright, hold on. Let's figure out how to make some more of this. Recipe. Fluid solidifier. Hey, it's I'm bored. Technoblade and him sound similar, or am I crazy? You're not the only person to have said that. There's a lot of other people, and it's been a constant, like, back and forth between everybody on, well, just say my YouTube channel, that's where I'm normally on. There's a bunch of people that are like, oh, not even close. There's a bunch of people that do think I'm close to Technoblade, like, in how I sound. I don't really hear it. But I mean, I guess maybe, like, the deeper, a little bit more raspy voice, I guess. But yeah, you're not the first person to say it, and will not be the last. Alright, so we want to move this guy over my chat so I can see everything here. But how's it going? I'm bored. How you doing today? So we want Control A. Now to make this, hydrochloric acid and methane chlorine. Okay, chlorine, methane, and hydrochloric acid. I'm good. It's good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Methane. I could have sworn... Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. So we can get methane from our distillation tower now. Probably with the refinery gas and everything else. What's going on, JCat? How are you? Ethylene, no. Ethane. We have, like, naphtha and... some other stuff. Isolation. Hello. Excuse me, sir. What are your thoughts on beefy muscle mommies? That's funny. I don't mind. Can have a little muscle, could have not a little muscle. I wouldn't mind. It's not always the, well, it's not the body of the person that matters. It's who the person is that matters on the inside, but muscles don't bother me. Yeah, I'm bored. It's like, what? Okay, refinery gas. Yes. So we can hydro crack our refinery gas, get the hydrogen back, and the methane, and the helium. Pass the vibe check. Awesome. I'm glad that I passed the check. But how are you doing today? I take it you do a lot of lifting? I used to do quite a bit of lifting, but sadly once I stopped playing sports, I can't say that I've continued that as much as I want to. I feel like if I was a full-time content creator, you know, between YouTube and TikTok, it would be a lot easier, so that way I could like schedule out, like, okay, these days I can go to the gym, or just get outside and just fucking do something. I still could, but trying to balance, you know, life with having to go to my actual job right now and then doing some gaming YouTube stuff, it's a little bit harder, but if she can lift me... Oh yeah, if she can lift me, we all good. Yeah, I don't mind if my girlfriend could lift me. There's no problem with that. If she was even stronger than me, I wouldn't even care. Hell, if anything, I'd be proud. Or it would just drive me to want to, like, work out and get better myself, too. Could not imagine. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. One more episode. I know, the big 100. It's crazy. We're so close. Nico Patty, welcome to the channel. Do you have an anvil and a name tag on you, sir? I do probably have an anvil somewhere. Name tag I'd have to look for, or make one. I'd assume in what, Dinnerbone? Something like that, one of those names. Also, Darius, if you're still around, do you have any advice for Russ? Yeah, I don't know if Darius is still here or not. K-Bug, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, let's see if we have some methane. Hydrochloric, fluorine, chlorine. So we got a lot of chlorine. Nitrogen. Actually, oh yeah, we'll probably take... Let's take it in case it doesn't use all of it. So, Jeb, that's just to make the rainbow sheep, isn't it? But yeah, those aren't too bad. I don't mind those. Hold on a second here. I just gotta see uses. This mod is peak. This mod is amazing. Excuse me, absolutely love it. That's why I'm happy that it's going to take me a long time to beat it. It's going to be sad when it's over, but I'm very, very happy to be playing it right now. Okay, so Circuit 10 is with the nitrogen. Circuit 10. Alright, so... do not need to activate with redstone. Oh, that's right. These are item conduits. I'm so stupid. So, I heard that the fluid conduits aren't as good, right? Max extract. Max input, output. I don't even know the difference between... You would think that extract is the same as like output or something. Fluid flow respects gravity, flow rate dependent on fluid viscosity. When you say that When you say that, do you mean that JEI is an amazing mod, or Gregtech New Horizons is an amazing mod pack? True. I was just reading the TikTok chat. This mod pack is amazing. Yeah, I mean, JEI is amazing in itself. That's this, right? The NEI. Extract versus IO. I don't think I need to worry about too many items here. Alright. So this is going to be extract, round robin enabled. Round robin have to be enabled on all of them. Extract is how much an individual pipe can get out of a machine. Input output is how much all connected conduits can shove into a machine. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I can only... So then it'd be like, yes. Hold on. So say if it was connected to the centrifuge, you can only do 50 liters per tick from the centrifuge. But then say it could put in 200 liters per tick into the hatch. So I'd assume that it would have to have like an internal buffer only filled already. Otherwise, then basically you can only do the max extract out of, say, a tank, unless you have like a pump on the tank, maybe that it works with. Nope. Okay. I want fluid pipes. Should be good enough. 2,000, although... No, it uses it very fast. So I don't think 2,000 is going to be fast enough. Yeah, they're each using 1,000. Plastic fluid pipe. Okay, that would be plenty enough. Heat limit 350,000. That's 295,000. This can handle gases, right? Should be able to. Just designed for multiple things, since Greg is all about scaling. So if you have, say, 4 coke ovens, each conduit can extract 50 MB per tick from one coke oven each, but all of them combine to make a flow rate of 200 MB per tick. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Anyways, I gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, AJ. We'll see you later. Take care, and have a great rest of your day. So I'll do boom, 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 boom. That makes a bit more sense. Excuse me. So thank you very much, Raven. It's like how you might have really good Greg pipes, but are limited by the pump/speed of your output hatch. Yeah. So yeah, just say basically like the fluid capacity is 7. Okay. So the 200 is like the fluid capacity almost. And then, yeah, however much you're inputting, or each line basically has its own 50 MB pump wherever it's connected to. But if you combine 4 of them together, yes. That makes a bit more sense then. Thinking about it that way. Alright. Also, methane, distillery, refinery gas, lightly hydrocracked. Lightly hydrocracked is 1,000, 2,800. 500. Oh, I see. Wait. Put in 1,000. So it's a 1-to-1 for the lightly hydrocracked. Still a 1-to-1. Still a 1-to-1. So it's 2,400 liters for that. 1,600 liters. $1,000 and 1,600. So it'd be 1,000 and 3,200. 4,800. I don't even think it matters, but thank you for reminding me about spawn eggs in the coin shop, Goat. I love you. You're welcome. I'm glad to be able to help. You know, it's always the little things that we always overlook, and it's like, okay, well, should have been doing that. Anyways, I got a dip to watch some Star Trek. Sounds good. See you later, Raven. And hopefully have a good time watching some Star Trek. Alright. So, large chemical reactor. Oh, see, I think, yeah, the oil cracker's better at it, but this is going to be a little bit different. That's fine. See, if I really cared, I could do some numbers on the spreadsheet, but maybe I should. So 1,000 and 6,000 is 800. $1,000, 4,000 is 800. Oh, it's all 800. 1,200 is 800. So it's just the amount of hydrogen that changes. We obviously get more hydrogen back, but I don't even care about it, so we'll just do the lightly cracked. Alright, lightly cracked. One and all that. Alright. How's our talisman looking? 29. Not good. $25. Okay, let's go repair this guy real quick. Do you think I can kill the Hydra with a carbon crossbow with cobalt bolts on the slime crystal shaft? You're talking about in the Twilight Forest, one of the bosses there? I've only defeated the first two bosses. So that one I'm not really sure how bad that's going to be if it's anything past that. Hold on, I need my goggles. Hey, Plowwalker, what's going on? It's 83 per Decio, but I think it takes this stuff. It does. Perfect, wow. That's nice. Already healed. Alright, so we have refinery gas. So we turn this to circuit 1. Hydrogen. What's your pollution level at? Because it seems like you get sick instantly. So, it's not my pollution level that's getting me sick. So anytime you pick up the super tanks and they're full, you get some debuffs. Although my pollution level isn't that great. Well, we got 19 absorption filters here. Okay, we got 2 more in there. How are we looking here? 9 more here. So let's do 17. We'll show you our pollution. Hey, Heaven Hound. Oh man, I just noticed a gigantic groundhog in my yard. It's not supposed to be a groundhog in my yard. Is it just, you know, digging all your yard up, just living there chilling and everything? Or is it like a dead one that somebody, well, maybe not somebody, or just like say it just died in your yard? That's always fun. You find things that don't belong in your yard. Alright, let's look at the pollution here. So 378,000 gibble here, which isn't great, but 384,000 here, and then yeah, we go over this way, it's good. A little bit worse. Oh, actually, no, that's not bad. 57,000 there. 56,000. So pollution out this way ain't too terrible. It's 365 and 15,000. Okay. Do the super tanks damage you? Yes. So they give you big debuffs like mining fatigue, slowness, was it nausea? You get really well, yeah, it makes you get hungry faster. Actually, nausea, I don't know if it's nausea, but just like hunger or whatnot. Priest of Corruption, welcome back. Alright, that ain't too bad. That's still operating properly. Okay, 272. 128. You are filling up. Okay, it's going to both, so it's not bad. Alright, let's check about our HV superconductors. Superconductor base, that's MV right there. Very alive and eating things in the garden. See, that's not the good part. Yeah, eating the garden stuff. They've been working hard to kind of grow. Benzene or biodiesel? I've been working with benzene. Uses nitrogen. It's not even that much better with nitrogen. So circuit 1, nichrome coils. Oh yeah, see, we can't even smelt those up yet. Actually, these don't even take that much energy anyways. So hold on, let's do silver cables. Max 16 amps. Which this only puts out 4 amps anyways. I didn't even realize. Damn it. We're not even going to be able to power these. These are HV. Alright. To do that. Hey, Jacob. Kaboom! Yeah, we don't want that to happen. So I feel like we should be able to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Shut down due to power loss. How? We produce 4 amps. A lot of machines being automated. Yeah, that's our goal. So these are runoff MV. You're only using 2 amps of power. So what's your problem with me running these? These aren't even gonna run that much power. So I'm not even sure. No, I can't run this guy yet. Can't run anything in this guy. So let's just keep this EBF running off of benzene, as gross as it is. Turbines. Yes, 4 turbo gas turbines. There we go. We should save a little bit more energy there now, too. Nitration mixture when? We already got quite a bit of that, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, those are all up and good. Do this. How are you dying? Stop. They don't even draw that much amperage. Maybe, oh, maybe it's just the initial energy buffer that it happens because of. Alright. You are all done, huh? Oh, that's right, you have no place to store anything. Hydrogen sulfide. What? Oh, you bastards. Oh my gosh. Because I had sulfur in here, it's making hydrogen sulfide instead. It's not what I want. Thank you, game. Can you now please make lightly hydrocracked refiner gas? Yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, I should have known better to have the sulfur in there. 11,000 oxygen. That's it? Well, let's go dump that over into our... what do you want to call it? The arc furnace? Okay, Okay, good, I'm recording. I was a little bit worried I didn't start my recording. Monazite. Beautiful. Impure pile of endstone dust. Alright. So the endstone dust can go there. That's all the endstone dust we actually had. That's actually not a lot. Not the good, not the good. 3.14 mil, 232,000 liters of lubricant, so that's good. See, that's why we keep things going. It's 800 every 4 seconds. It's actually kind of slow. Sell. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Now that we have an EV assembler, where is our AE2? Applied Energistics. AE Tier 1 fluid storage. Fluid processor, so the engineering processor, easy, but that's EV. HV for the diamond. Okay. Fluid circuit tier 1. Diamond chipset. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's actually gross. Sapphire lens, opal, aqua. That's really gross. Does the Blaze backpack still let you fly in this pack? Or was it not like that in 1.7.10? That I don't know. I've never messed with it. So we need Lapotron crystals. Yeah, oh, we need all that for Lap. Okay. Oh, we'll have to make some more. Which actually, I mean, I guess they aren't even that bad. It's just HD processors and all this other stuff. So you got Lapotron dust. Yeah, raw Lapotron crystal. Okay, so molten vibrant alloy in the autoclave. Fluid extractor. Helium. Where's our vibrant alloy? Okay, so we press T. Don't have any other cells of it anywhere. Helium gas. Oxygen. Because there's nowhere to be found. Sodium, potassium, nope. Hey, Battle of Bunker Hill. Yo, gang, what's your favorite war? My favorite war? Well, honestly, I don't know too many of the wars. Obviously, it's been a while since I've been in history class. But I would say that World War II is probably like the most basic, but that's fascinated me the most with the advancement in technology and everything from any of the prior wars. But welcome to the channel. How you doing? So it's 2 ingots per crystal, so this will give us 12 crystals total. Oh, it's fluid solidifier. Okay, hold on. Molten soldering alloy. Alright, let's take that out, and then boom. Apollo the Fire buff. What's going on? Take that guy back out. Autoclave. 30 dust per crystal. Takes quite a bit, but it's fine. So that's going to get us a lot of fluid storage. Tier 1. Yeah, well, we want to get upgraded past Tier 1, but we need to get some other quests done, which actually, it's whatever. A2 fluid crafting. That's going to be so nice to automatically craft all of our fluids. Me in your clean room. Yeah, what did it take to make 4K crafting storage? A2 tier 2 item storage. Item processors tier 2. So engineering processor. Item circuit tier 2. So this is an EV assembler. We can do this now. Diamond chipset. Engraved diamond crystal chipset. 4 diamond plates and all that stuff. It's not even that bad. Oh, EV laser engraver. Yeah, we don't have that yet. So it's 3 EV circuits. See, the emitters is going to be the bad part. Quantum eye. Yeah, we need to get the radon loop going. So maybe we'll go to the nether today also and get some of that stuff going too, so that way we have radon being produced in the background. So we can't get upgraded storage until we get radon. But if we can add fluids in, that's going to save us a lot of space. Raw Lapotron crystal. Let's see our circuits here. 33 MB circuits. Okay, hold on. Let's go back a page. Coils we have. RAM. We need some RAM. Get the coils. We need some red alloy going too again. Let's go work on that. Copper. Copper. I should have a centrifuge just going just for production of stuff. Well, I could get like 2 centrifuges and a bunch of redstone. Yeah, maybe we could set that up back here. 2 centrifuges and a chemical bath. So let's take a look. Hold on. That way we can just get a bunch of platinum, a bunch of other stuff too going. Mercury. This guy. So crushed copper ore uses. So in order to do this in the chemical bath, 8 EU per tick. So it's like a quarter of an amp. Times 4 is 32. Yeah, a quarter of an amp. So it's still going to be a quarter of an amp MV. So I could run this machine at the same time. MV. Yeah, 32 EU per tick MV. That is fine. Still the same with Mercury too, that's good. Alright, and then centrifuging redstone uses. Centrifuge. So it is only 15 EU per tick, so it's not even half an amp. So we could run 2 machines. Hold on. So this is 60 EU per tick. Obviously 32 by 4 is 128. So this would be 120. Oh, but with the other machine, it's not going to be enough. We would need 2 MV turbines to power up 2 of these. So let's take a look at some math. Maybe we get another centrifuge going. If we have to have 2 turbines, then we can just have another, maybe like a third. So 2 MV turbines equals 32 times what? So it's 128. Yeah, voltage in 128. So it'd be 256 equals 256 EU. And then each centrifuge and then 1 MV chem bath. So that's 85 seconds. And then if we go back to this guy, so yeah, it's 32 EU in 20 seconds. So if we're producing 256 with 2 turbines, we could run 3, so that'd be 180 EU. 180 EU, and then you would also have the 32 for the chem bath. Yeah, so it'd be like 210 something. We could run all those together. Actually, that wouldn't even be it. We could have technically 2 chem baths too, I think, if we wanted. Let's get the calculator out. Do 64. Wait, MV centrifuges only use, yeah, they only use 60. That's crazy. They only use 60. Yeah, 50. It only uses 60. All right. 64 plus 180, 244. Yeah, technically we could run 2 MV centrifuges and 2 chem baths at the same time with lossless cables. Without lossless cables, it might not be so good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Advanced distillery. No other machines in here to really care about. Nope. Hey, advanced chem bath. There we already go. We got one machine going. And then how about the turbines? Turbine. Perfect. Yeah, we could operate this a bit better here. It's fine. Just put this here for right now. I think what we have the lines here. M beacon superconductor wire, thank you very much. Helium gas, don't need that. Cobblestone. Max 1 amperage, we need a little bit more than that. Like a battery buffer. The machine here will have 3 wide here. Actually, that's not too bad. So I should take the least. Advanced chem bath. I guess it's not even being used. Alright. Thank you for my Lapotron crystals. Oh, I do need copper yet. Holy iron dust. Damn. That's a lot of iron dust. Okay. Save some for mixing. Oh, we're gonna put some in here. Yeah, 10 stacks is fine. Alright, beautiful. Right, actually, hold on a minute. That's silly. You can go in the middle. Boom, 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 boom. Fluid auto output, fluid auto output. And then the items we can just have in little barrels right here. Perfect. And item conduits. So this is going to be brown channel. Turn that off. Extract on green, insert on green. No redstone. No redstone. No redstone. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Insert into there. So this will pull all my redstone into the centrifuges, so that'd be good. And then, let's see, brown puts in all of my ores. Then we can go to a different color. Extract on blue. I would say purple. Extract. Purple extract. And then insert purple. Okay, and then all my outputs from centrifuging the redstone will all go there. So you get ruby. Okay, hold on. Uses. Centrifuge. So you get silicon, pyrite, and ruby. Silicon, pyrite, and ruby. Hey Carlos, how you doing today? You're still operating 3.6. Okay, so you're almost out of refinery gas. Pyrite. What? Oh, you bastards. Hold on. Extract off. Extract off. Extract off. There we go. I messed up, that's a why. Still waking up. Yeah, that was me a little while ago, trying to take my time, wake up. It's a little bit rough, but we're doing alright now. Alright, I do need some pipes. Pipe. Get some fluid over here for powering this up. Oh no. Are you serious? I can't even. Oh, whatever. Uh-oh. What are you trying to do? I just wanted to set up like an area for centrifuging, what do you want to call it? For centrifuging redstone. So I'm going to put all my redstone here, and it's going to go into these two centrifuges, and then all the outputs go here. And then the mercury just goes straight into here, which I might have to rethink and get some fluid pipes into like a storage tank actually to have that buffered. I just realized I might need that. So we'll see. We'll have it flow into here. Otherwise, maybe I'll have to get some fluid tanks somewhere else just to keep these guys going. Because if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to move my power setup. Yeah, we'll see how it works. But yeah, then I'll have another chest for items that inputs into the chemical bath so that it washes those off, so I get a bunch of extra gold from copper, gold, and then if I'm washing nickel with mercury, then I also get a bunch more platinum. So that's kind of why I have that, so I just get more of those byproducts. Okay, there we go. Make the fluid conduit. Yeah, I might as well just get the MV quest done for the fluid conduits. But I also just realized I could craft these now with the EV assembler, so I do want to get some fluid storage cells. Oh, they go in the same space as the conduit. So the only thing is, it says they're affected by gravity. So if I have them on top and then say I have a tank there, would that work? Or is there like a... Is there a pump or something for the item, or Ender IO, like an Ender IO like fluid pump? Or does it not really matter unless you're pumping like super high up into the sky? Alright, so hold on, let's get this. Boom. Boom. So these two should be powered up. Medium lithium batteries. So those should charge up. They'll pump in 3 EU, or 3 amps, so there should be plenty enough for these. I mean, we don't even need that many. But we'll just charge them all up anyways. They extract automatically and have filters. Okay. That's nice. You can get a mercury tank going over here then. This guy can get lost. Could put that here. Look for a chest. Compressed chest. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Do an obsidian chest. Actually, just right here on top wouldn't be too bad. Extract brown. So yeah, it just goes straight down into there. It's the same as a conduit, but for fluid. Okay, well that's awesome then. So it's got energy. It's building up. We'll let it build up before we put some redstone in. So let's take a look at it again. Green redstone pulled out, put into the centrifuge, put into the centrifuge. So actually, if we do the round robin enabled, do we have to enable it on these centrifuges too, Carlos? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Sorry, I just need to go do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Just brought the kitty back in here. Oh, you're okay, baby. I got you. I'm putting you in your little comfy bed. No. Okay, so you don't have to. So just as long as it's on the container it's pulling out of, it's fine. Alright. Alright, so that's good for those. These are powered. Okay, where's all my redstone? I guess it doesn't even matter if it goes slowly like that. If it was like a bigger setup, then I could just do something to where it's all stored in stacks rather than it being individual. Self-feed disabled. Item conduit speed upgrade. Max upgrade is 15. What's going on, Ray Bob? Petition to get Blaze into using conduits full time. Well, I mean, that's what I'm working towards now. Hold on. Like, checking my vision. I'm hoping that I'm not getting blurry vision right now, because then I'm going to end up with a migraine later. And I don't want that, because that's going to be really gross. Might have to go grab a bottle of water real quick and, like, chug that. Yeah, I'm going to go grab some water, just in case. Do not want to risk... Sometimes, I don't know what it's from. Sometimes I feel like maybe dehydration, sometimes, like, sleep deprivation. Although I feel like I got a lot of sleep last night. So I'm going to grab some water before I die. Hey, Tooth Grinder, what's going on? Hey, Blaze, how is it? Not too bad. We're, trying to get some stuff going here. Let's see where all of our redstone is. Let's go process all that. Redstone. Could go wash all this. Purified redstone. Which actually, I think we were thermal centrifuging all this. Redstone alloy. Okay, let's go do some stuff. It's like I blink and it like looks like there's like a little spark of light or something like in front of my face. I'm like, that's not good. Crushed redstone. Purified monazite. There we go. Keep that stuff clear. Stone dust. But yes, I will say I am loving the item conduits. And the pulsating iron isn't that hard to get. So, yeah, I do plan on continuing to use item conduits instead of item pipes from now on. Alright, so these are going. This is good. Now we can take all of the other stuff over here. Are you going to centrifuge that stone dust? Yes. I will be. Actually, maybe we could set something up for that now, too. So the only thing is, now I need to extract into another chest. 9 by 12, or just, yeah, 12 by 9 right there. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Turn you off. Turn that off. So then this needs to extract on a different color channel. Cyan. How many colors do we have? Light gray, gray, pink, lime, yellow, light blue, magenta, orange, white, black, red, green, brown. Okay, so we have plenty of channels if we have like bigger systems. That's good. So do cyan, extract. And then this will be, oh shit. So is there a way to actually, like, so as soon as you disconnect it, it does not work. Alright, I see. So insert on cyan. Take that off. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Looks like I'm going to make tungsten processing in full plat line very soon. That's awesome. I cannot wait. I can't wait to have my own tungsten line. That's going to be nice. And with the item conduits, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier. Tommy Spark, only one stream like crazy. Okay, now it's 3. Well, thank you very much, Jacob. Yeah, 3 people out of 15 liking the stream. Thank you for all the 3 people that did. I refreshed the page. Also, I need to move my Me system into the new base for logistics purposes. All good. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to move ours around quite a bit too, but we'll see how you know, how far we can get without having to move it. So let's see. We are already full on that. So where's our... Hold on. MV should get another quest done. Conduits. Fluid conduits. Electrical steel. I forgot how bad this was. Electrical steel dust. Silicon, coal, and steel. That's not even that bad. I thought that was used for more stuff too. It's used for dark steel. Dark steel is used for end steel. So yeah, let's make a bunch of electrical steel, I guess. Circuit... Hold on. Circuit 2. Coal, silicon, steel. Gonna mess with P2P soon, too, probably. Ooh, nice. I wish you the best of luck with that. It's not the easiest at all times, but it ain't too bad. Steel dust. Not really any. Let's do this, though. Get rid of the small stuff in there. Save some space. What was I making here? All pulsating iron. I mean, the only hard part here is figuring out my current setup and making all the parts for it. Fair enough. Dang, look at that. It's all processed. Ender pearl dust. Oh, there's all our steel dust too. Nice! Look at that. I got a bunch of steel dust. I have tons of steel. We have tons of oxygen to burn up anyways, too. I mean, look at all the obsidian here. There, perfect. So that's all that. We'll have... How many stacks does that get? I'm gonna have like 3 stacks of electrical steel dust. Maybe we'll make a little bit more. The hard part is automating auto-crafting from me itself. That is the hard part, yeah. After you do that, like, it's not even that bad. What's going on, Clone Trooper? How you doing today? Alright, there we go. I drank half a water bottle and feeling alright now. Electrical steel. Oh yeah, let's hook this guy back up. Yes, I do believe I had like that. I hear you, buddy. Oh, I'm still wearing my Thaumcraft goggles. That's dumb. Should probably go drop those off. Finally upgraded my EBF to IV permanently, by the way. Congrats on that. It's a nice big jump. Alright, these are all reconnected now once again. I don't need that big of a cable. HV, EV. Hold on, let's get my silver cables back. What? Where's all my other silver? Uses, blast furnace, circuit 11. I just wanted it to be shut off. That's whatever. I didn't try it. Whatever. That's so stupid. Two amps. That's all we produce is 2 amps at each thing together. Alright. What's the plan for today? Well, I want to get this automated. I set something up here. I want to get the nitrogen production for helping my EBF, not my EBFs, my Pylos ovens to operate a little bit quicker. I want to get this in here to, you know, process my ores a little bit better with the mercury. And then I also want to get at least started on the the tungsten processing line. So yes, this is all fine and dandy right now. That's 20 seconds. Yeah, these, okay, this takes a while. Definitely worth to make multiple centrifuges at this point. Yes, I would agree with that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Need that to connect, please. $3.25 million. Look at that. And we got our EBFs running once again. Even without the air intake hatch, it is way better. Air intake, you can craft everything soon as well. Oh, air intake you can craft very soon as well. Yeah. Which we haven't really messed around anything with that yet, ever, so we'll get into it at some point. Steel ingots. Look at the steel. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful sight. Alright, let's check our HV circuits. Ooh. So that's why we needed the copper. We need copper to make some red alloy wire. It's funny, we don't have like any copper like anywhere. Oh. Well, it'd probably be helpful if we had this turned back on. Not much copper at all. By the way, interesting fact, you can pass the tungsten steel quest without going to Mars. Just satisfy the quest, 64 ingots. Yeah, if you have... Well, actually, yeah, without going to Mars, you can go to the end and get tungsten steel. All the other beautiful stuff. Oh, the tantalum. Oh, that's so amazing that we get the tantalum from processing the ilmenite as well. Hello Blaze, how's the peak stream? I think I dozed off while watching. Pretty good. If you're talking about the one I did solo last night, I actually got a lot of achievements doing the solo speed run. I got an achievement, Joker, if you are here. I don't think you are, but if you are, spoilers, the next couple minutes here, or the next minute or so. I got the achievement for getting, beating the game solo. I got an achievement for beating it in under an hour. I got an achievement for bringing Bing Bong all the way up to the top. And I forgot the other one. I did get an achievement for like climbing 50 meters in height without like taking a break, which wasn't bad, but I feel like there was one more like special achievement. Oh, I got a sash. Like an upgraded sash, and I upgraded to, or I unlocked the next tier of difficulty for climbing the mountain, which is, what do you want to call it? It's like, I call it Ascent 1 for the difficulty, and all the fall damage you take is increased. It's a hidden skip, I figured it out experimentally. I wanted to open an IV tab too. Oh, I wanted to open the IV tab desperately, and that was the last quest standing in my way. Well, very nice. Glad you figured out another way for us to get through without any more problems. This is beautiful. Yeah, I should set up like a huge like area to where I just have like stone centrifuging. So put these underground, save some space like width-wise. That's beautiful. I love this. This is great. Nice. Good luck with yeah, the NG plus modifiers. I would like to do it where I get all the way through all the difficulties. I think that'd be kind of cool. That makes for some interesting content. Because speedruns, at least they were popular. I don't know how the popularity of that game is still. I know a lot of people do speedrun it, which they're way faster than me, but also PBI questline is the easiest IV loot bag from... Oh, loot bag farm route. Gotcha. Oh wait, here we go. Copper. Copper, and then more redstone. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more redstone. Let's go to our glowstone. I need the multi-block centrifuge for stone and glowstone. Who the hell's angry? You can't be angry. You are angry. Well, what is it? Okay, so I don't understand that. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 machines. He's the only one operating. Hey, P Games, what's going on? 90 EU per tick. 32, 64, 96. So I should be producing 96 EU per tick. And these are all lossless cables. These are lossless cables. So I don't understand that. Steam turbines should produce 32 1 amp per tick. And they all feed in Max amperage is 4. For nitrogen, you can use 4 HV compressors. 4 HV compressors, 2 HV centrifuges, and 1 HV turbine with superconduit. It should be enough. No steam. You are right. Because who else is using my steam? Or why are you not producing more steam? You know what? I should just make the bigger boiler here. Gotcha. Yep. Alright, thank you, Carlos. Save me a headache. No, we're not worried about that. You can go in there. Time to destroy the steam artifact, honestly. If you're talking about that boiler over there, I should just upgrade it to a 3x3. I mean, we have so much creosote. 3.8 mil. I mean, we could afford to burn it. Although, if we start to run out, that would be annoying. At least for electrical machines. Well, this is going to get closed off, or this is going to turn into like a staircase, which I don't know how to decorate yet. This may have to be moved. Like, we could put this tank maybe over this way more, and then a boiler here that just pumps out steam under and over. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. 3x3x4, yeah. Just switch the steam turbines to gas. See, I don't want to do that, because then I'd have to switch out all these turbines to gas, and I already have the creosote. I already have this kind of all set up, so I just like to keep this all to steam. And the fact that it shows our progression as kind of like a museum part of the base that we're never going to use later on anyways. Or really won't most likely use a whole lot. Electrical steel. So why did I make the electrical steel ingots? Ah, electrical steel plates and then copper fluid pipes. So, circuit 1. Alright. Thank you for my glowstone. Just keep that going. Alright, let's go get some more harvested stuff out here. 9:14 p.m. Let's go sleep first. Alright. Hopefully we have a lot of carbon. It's been a while since I've been out here. Still might need some more sugarcane growing around. Make it a little bit quicker. Or I could get some extractors and hook up some other machines. Yeah, only 5 stacks. I would like it to be like a couple stacks, like, or a stack of stacks every time I come out here. So it's still got stuff in there. Okay, so the macerator is kind of holding it up. So that takes 22.5 seconds. And that takes 1.3 times 32. Yeah, it's holding this guy up. So another macerator would help. Maybe I'll come back and I'll upgrade this later on. Get some item conduits out here. Get an extractor for the sugar beets. And then also some more macerators. Or maybe just one more macerator. Because then you would basically get, what, 1 sugar every 0.65 seconds. So 10 seconds would be 6.5. Or 10 would be 6.5. 20, 30, 18. Yeah. Real lot better. We might need a second electrolyzer at that point. Electrolyze byproducts of benzene production to carbon. Oh yeah. Like the, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. It's like the 1, 2, and 3, 4, whatever stuff. Okay, we'll get a lot of glowstone out of that. Go for toluene and dimethylbenzenes. So the toluene I'm using for explosives, which actually isn't going too bad right now. I might need to, yeah, I should actually swap that out. Because look, I have all of this, so eventually we should hopefully have enough TNT then. We'll never have to worry when we go to make the next rocket. We have 20,000 there. I want to set up the super tank again. Take this guy. 2.93 million. Or actually, just get our ball mold. Dimethylbenzene is only used for electrolysis. Perfect. So yeah, get me some more carbon out of that then. Which actually I should go try and do that. So, U fluid auto output. U item auto output. Perfect. Get that guy going again. You need it for PBI as well. 1.3 if I'm correct. Well, even then, if it's we need 1.3 for something else, we could use everything else for whatever else. Actually, extractor is a lot faster if I just do this. Advanced extractor. Twice as fast as our other machine. We have the power for it, so let's do it. Just electrolyze the excess, yeah. Sorry, I'm hearing machines shutting off. Might be losing my... Yeah, no, I'm not the only one that hears that, right? $128. Oh, there it is. It finally ran out of, what is it? Forgot the name of it already. It ran out of sulfuric acid. Alright, so that's all there. Sulfur. Check it out. Exact dimethylbenzene is used for PBI. See, I don't even know what PBI is yet, so... Uses... Electrolyzing. Damn. That's actually really good. 1,000 is 8 carbon. Yeah, oh my gosh. Maybe we set up a machine over here real quick. Yes. Okay. At some point, I would like to do that then, too, for carbon. Just check the chemical reactor recipe, LCR1. PBI? Oh, polybenzimidazole. Okay. So we need diphenyl iso phthalate 3,3 ammonia and 3,3 dichlorobenzene dichlorobenzidine diminobenzidine. Okay, so they are different. Other products can also be electrolyzed. Yeah. Nitrochlorobenzene, chlorobenzene nitration mixture, so that's different. Diphenyl. So phenyl, that's actually going to be useful for us eventually. Phthalic acid, sulfuric acid. Yeah, I don't even know. There's just so much stuff. Alright. But I didn't see anything about the 1,2,3 dimethylbenzene. Unless because I used the wrong fluid. Wait, okay, so this can make the phthalic acid that we needed for that. Potassium dichromate. So yeah, the 1,2 we'd want to save. You need to worry about this now. Save 1 tank of each and electrolyze the rest. Yeah. Look, isn't there an upgrade to where I can just, instead of voiding the excess, I can pump out the excess? I think there is. We need it. $2.29. It takes 85 seconds. Jeez. Look, I'm not crazy. I know, you're not crazy. Alright, so we got all that. Alright, so this machine's pretty much done. Just need, obviously, all the redstone. Now let's go and get some more HV circuits. We got 4. Need more than that. Take what we got. Alright. And why was the reason we needed these circuits again? Oh yeah, because we needed these stupid crystals. So, back to here. Lapotron crystals. EV 600,000 EU. We just hold 10 million, so we got plenty enough. We needed the crystals. Oh yeah, that's right. For all of our... That's what we were working on. The fluid storage upgrades. Yeah, we could do a lot of crafting even with these turned off. Alright, so there's that. Sapphire lens. Where do we have all of our lenses? Do we have anything blue? Diamond, different. Do we have one in here? Blue topaz, does that work? Blue topaz does work. So in order to make these, we need an HV laser engraver in the clean room. That does look like an HV laser engraver to me, so we are clean in here. Hold on, shut that down. Wait, disable. There we go. Oh shit. Whatever. If I'm correct, you don't have to use this cell for now. You can just plug in your tanks using this storage bus. With like those kind of pipes there. So we're gonna get the engraved Lapotron chips. We use that with the diamond chip sets to get fluid circuit tier 1. And then we use that with the engineering processor. Correct. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I care about it that much to have, because I mean, I don't have that many tanks anyways. I just want to get rid of a lot of the cells that I have. Just wait until you need Lapotrons for energy storage. Yeah, right? It's gonna get real annoying real fast for because we need Lapotrons for the energy, because they're 10 million each, which is insane. And then also the fact that yeah, we need Lapotrons for all the fluid cell upgrades, at least here. So let's see. Processors. So we got all these. Diamond. So we want diamond plates. Diamond chipsets. And that should be good. The recipe for the Lapotronic supercapacitor is pure pain. Oh, I got a perfect amount. Okay, so this is HV forming press. Hey, Spaghetti, how you doing today? So that's 32 EU per tick. 480 EU per tick. And we produce 512, so actually we'll be fine. And then the assembler. 1920. Okay, perfect. What's going on, Candy Apple Cookie? Hello, little guy. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yep, LCS is quantum. Wait, LCS. It's constant tantalum torture. Ooh. Yeah, gross. Use all our tantalum. At least we get a lot of tantalum from ilmenite slag, but damn. Hey, Leaf, what's going on? Welcome back. Good morning. Just stopped in, or just stopping by. I'm just at the store right now. Very nice. Hopefully the visit to the store ain't too bad. Thank you very much for the likes too, by the way. Hold on, let's go back to A2. I only needed one. Well, we need more for obvious reasons, but... Quest complete on that. Thank you very much. AE Tier 1 fluid storage. And now we can get into the fluid components. So we obviously need to do this just for the quest. They work the same as the item 1, but hold fluids. So, pumps, circuit boards. Oh, I just need one. Okay, so that ain't bad. Charge series quartz, that. This. Circuit assembler, okay. Same as 1K. 2 pumps. Lots of circuits. All that good stuff. It's gonna be so nice to store my fluids. Yeah, and then eventually we get AE Essentia storage. It's 1 cell per fluid. Oh yeah, so this will hold, yeah, this will hold 1 cell's worth of fluid, which is terrible. This is horrible. Yeah. So we would want to get these upgrades as quick as possible. I thought it would be at least 5 or 10. MV pumps, yeah, look at all that. So, we'll have to see what these drives are once we unlock one of them. See, like, how many different types of fluids they can hold. I'd assume 1, which is kind of gross. So that's why I would prefer the storage bus way, to be honest, or interface. So, yeah, it sounds like maybe at some point we might have to do that. I'm going to come back soon whenever I'm home. Alright, sounds good, Leafed. Oh, for the multi-cells, you need tungsten steel. So I assume it's not even this. Advanced circuit boards. How do we make these again? Electrum, epoxy, iron 3 chloride. How do you make an epoxy sheet? Oh, I see. Epoxid, sulfuric acid, and gold foil. Oh boy, that's gonna be great. Yeah, I thought copper was bad. That's gonna start to get bad right there with these circuit boards. So using a tank at the beginning is better, but it eats up your channels. Yeah. Or I just keep them all in chests like I'm already doing. It's still better. Because look at all these cells we gotta get rid of. Even if we was only 64. Yeah, even if we have 64 each, that's gonna suck. Because I think it's only like... If it was like these, where it's like different types, you can have like 3 different types of fluid. But up to whatever, that wouldn't be so bad. But we'll see once we get that going. 383. You could just make a fluid storage subnet, I guess. Cells are more expensive, but each channel can store 10 or 50 different fluids and can expand. Each channel can store 10 or 50 different fluids and can expand. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just have to mess around with more subnets, but... eh. Oh, we're out of molten polyethylene. That's not good. So bring this over to the distillery. It just needs 3 towers. 3 high. What do I need left for that distillery? For this to be done. I need a controller. Probably some energy hatches. Hey, Way Dog, what's going on? Alright, this isn't even operating right now. 45. What I need is some more turbines. Ugh. Titanium's going. Alright, so steel's done. Electrical steel's done. Nice. Get my stainless going again. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, whoever that just was. Let me go check it out. Smashingly Ashley, thank you very much for subscribing. If you use a subnet 2, it is possible to expand. Yeah. Which we would want to try and set that all up for, obviously, the best possible future-proofing. Let's look at our boards. Oof. Coated circuit boards. Wow. Make 3 with 6. Oh, it's all the same either way. Okay. Let's just do that. Charge Certus Quartz ULV pump. Alright. So, boom, 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 boom. And a processor. Circuit 1. Alright, well that's going to be a quest complete. If you use a subnet 2, it is possible, I already read that, to create fluid subnet, is it enough to place a dual interface on a storage device? 1000 fluid component. Or 1K, my bad. So that is completed now. So unlike the item version, these can only hold one type of fluid each. They can hold a little over 2 ml. Wait, 2 milliliters? There's also, or is that 2 million? There's also another variant that can hold 5 different fluids, but it requires tungsten steel. You want to make a fluid terminal to see what you have. So it can hold, they can hold a little over 2 million. That's what I'm seeing. So it can hold one fluid type, but up to 1 million of that fluid, if I'm not mistaken. So let's craft that. So they're not as bad as I thought. So yeah, and then these would probably hold, that's one type of fluid. 4 types of fluid, 16, 64. Or no, that's just, okay, never mind. They're all just one, I think. But just different amounts of fluid. Gotcha, okay. So this is all one type of fluid, one type of fluid, one type of fluid, one type of, okay. Yeah, that can hold 5 different types of fluids. Alright. That ain't so bad. So they're kind of worth it. I mean, 2 million, it's almost like a super tank, but not quite. So damn, you would need a lot of me drives, and a lot of cells, yeah. So then the next upgrade would hold 8 million, alright. So to make this, we need me fluid storage housings, stainless Certus quartz Certus screws, 1221. 1, 2, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 2, 1. So it's all the same. Hey, there we go. 1K fluid storage cell. Beautiful. Nice. Cell. What do we want to dump in here? What do we have a lot of? Gets a whole lot of nothing. Glycerol. Helium gas. That's bad. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, that's fine. Molten glowstone, molten glowstone. We could combine those two, that'd be good. Alright, so let's just do this. Sulfur trioxide. Not that we're going to be putting it back in, but... Show fluid drops only. Water. Oh yeah, I probably should put water in there. That'd be a bit better. Okay, that's not what I want. So I'd assume I have to pump them into here. Okay. It's all good. Oh, the fluid terminal blaze. Duh. Okay. Yep, I'm dumb. It's been a while. I'm sorry. The fluid terminal. We need more annihilation cores. Do I even have... Hold on. Yeah, I don't even have those cores anymore. These guys, 4, 4, and 1. 4, 4, and 1. 2. So it's literally no different. Why does it do that? Alright, and then formation core, 441, 441. Fluid terminal. It is no different. Alright, so sweet. Look at that, we got a fluid terminal now. The fluid terminal. Let's go. I don't know how you put them all in at once, but look at that, 29,000. Oh, what, Raven? What's going on? We have only 23 bytes out of 1,024. Wait, 1,024. But 1,000 of 1,000 is 1 million. So it'd be like 1.02 million that we could hold, not 2 million. That doesn't make any sense. I've been cursed via the mail. Oh no, did you get jury duty? Oh boy. That's actually kind of crazy. 2 million for the cell. Yeah, but it's showing 29,000. 23. Oh wait, it's 29 that's in there, and it's 23. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I got jury duty. Yeah, as soon as you said the mail, I was like, you got jury duty. You know, I think I got jury duty once, but like somehow like I didn't have to go or something weird like that. Damn. I wish you the best of luck with that, Raven. Yeah, 23k MB. So sulfur, coal. I would like to start to centrifuge some netherrack dust too. That'd be nice. And that's what, 4 minutes, about, roughly, a little more than that. A little more than 4, almost 5 minutes for LV. So if we, actually I don't even care how slow it is. Ooh. I just thought of a nice idea along with some item conduits. Item conduit output out of like my centrifuge. Yeah, and then have it going into like barrels like this for the items that we have a lot more of from when we put in like netherrack and all that stuff. But I don't know, it's still gonna be slow though, because it's an LV recipe. This is an LV speed, or maybe not, maybe it's upgraded if I upgrade this, but I feel like it would take a long time. Let's actually get some netherrack dust and toss it in here. Yeah, 1000 MB equals 1 bucket. I wish there was a way to throw all my items out. So we're not doing anything. Let's just go centrifuge this. Damn it. We don't even run that fast. My methods are failing me. $460. Oh, it's even worse. It's worse than I thought. 36. Wait, did it do 2 batches? Voiding mode, batch mode. So I can't even change the mode. So it's literally twice the speed, or like takes twice as long because it's ULV. As in a way to delete stuff from your storage or a way to mass export stuff from storage. Mass export. So like say here, I can just do Shift Q and then it throws it all out of the inventory and then I can just have it ding around me. I want something similar with this so I could just like Shift Q. Oh. But yeah, see, then it just tries to type into there all the time. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. If I just press Shift over this, it automatically tries to type. Yeah. I could try and get out of it, but then it just does that all the time. Midas, welcome to the channel. When the video about progress in Gregtech New Horizons? I would like to, if I'm not working the rest of the week, I want to have another video at the end of this week. But yeah, the videos are a lot farther behind than where we're at right here. I can't play with Steam machines anymore. Too slow for you, Carlos? I don't blame you. Boom. Alright. 4K fluid storage component. LV circuits. So you can actually still get that. Where's our LV circuits? Two pumps. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. There's a way to mass export stuff, but it's more so for sending to other machines and doesn't give you the XP ding thing. Yeah. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, and we need just basic circuit boards. Here we go. No? Circuit board, processor, 2 pumps, 4, 16, 2, 1, and 1. Circuit 1. Two pumps, 16 ULV. We got that, we got that. Wait, we don't... What am I losing? Why am I losing my mind here? Circuits, circuits. Oh, we don't even have the... Okay, we're dumb. I'm an idiot, that's why. It is not for taking large quantities of materials by hand and for it to be automated. Which, I mean, is fair. It makes sense. That's its purpose. It's not meant to be taken by hand like that, so... 4K fluid component. Now we could probably get this guy. It's all the same. Boom. $4K fluid storage cell. Boom. So now these hold over 8 million of a single fluid. So yeah, that's definitely like water that we would want to pump in. We use water for a lot of stuff. Also, yeah, the pain for waiting for the clean room to get cleaner. Too bad you couldn't like get some pump upgrades or some air fan upgrades or something. Not that I care about that much, but... Oh yeah, see, then we get the 82 fluid crafting. See, that's going to be nice. Do you want ease? Make the wireless terminal. You can do it now. Oh, I see. Look at the different terminals in there. That's nice. I'm not too worried about the ease of wireless terminals yet. As nice as it would be. See, something that we're not going to use anytime soon. Biodiesel, we haven't used. Fluorine, hydrofluoric acid, chlorine. Water. Okay, let's shut this down, actually. In my opinion, you don't need the fluid crafters to craft with fluid. Well, I guess, yeah, there's not too many recipes we're crafting inside the crafting terminal, so I guess that makes sense. More so, you'd be using machines. Wirelessly, you can access your meat from anywhere in the base. Oh, you're talking about like a wireless tool. Yeah, portable digital storage. This is what you're talking about, huh? Wait, they are exactly what they sound like. The first is for items and acts like a terminal. It can hold 4,032 of a single item. The second is for liquids and acts like the fluid terminal. It can hold 128 buckets of a single fluid. It costs AE to put things in, take them out, or have the interface open. Use the wireless charger from EIO if you don't want it to take forever. Oh, okay, so this is different. Yeah, so obviously it makes sense. It can hold 4,032 of a single item. I gotcha. So that's what that is. Wireless terminal. So I assume it's got to be out this way somewhere. After unlocking more of these to link P2P buses, magic terminals. So it's probably over here that we don't have unlocked. We'll get that eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now. That would be very, very nice, though. Alright, this is still going... 99. Dang. That's all done. So we should go turn off the centrifuge now. Oh, it just started another one. It's alright. So let's get a centrifuge going here. I mean, uses... Centrifuge LV288. Like, these guys are not doing anything now, so... Although, uses... It's 36. So that's the thing that sucks. You could do, like, input filters on them. Whatever. Let's do this. Fluid, descrentinite, descrentizer. It's also kind of funny to see all the fluids as drops in the system. Yeah, I did see some of that, I think. Yeah, instead of like this, it's just like a little drop, like a nugget almost, which is kind of weird. Alright, I don't even remember what I need the Lapotron crystals for. Oh, it's for this. Okay, yeah, we don't even care about that anymore. Clean out our inventory. Hey, got an achievement. What was that one for? The next step, get endium. Nice. Cadmium, all the batteries, powellite we don't care about. So you can take a crystal, take that, take that. Take that. Items in there. Hold on. Keep this. Everything else, I guess, can kind of stay. It doesn't really matter that much. It's all fine. What's in the chest? Ah, yes. More endstone that can get processed. Sphalerite. Actually, use that. Perfect. Yeah, that's the best way to make patterns with, to be honest. Oh, okay. I'll have to try and remember that. Crushed copper, thank you very much. See, chalcopyrite, use that. Okay, so I can use that with mercury as well, so take all the chalcopyrite. Oh, I took pyrite. I need a better method of making redstone. Hold on a minute. Recipe. There's all that. Villager trades. 1 emerald is 1 redstone. Yeah, that's gross. I guess I could get redstone bees. Ooh. So that's kind of gross, trying to duplicate that. Especially when we don't have means of getting good essentia. Conjuration catalyst. I think you're better off just getting some miners on the redstone nodes. Yeah, I probably should just do that. Then I get, what do you want to call it? Let's get some more stuff back out of that red outlet. No. Yeah, then I can get a bunch of cinnabar too. And just process all that for more mercury. Oh yeah, let me make, hold on, let's get our copper pipes. No. So I do believe, wow, okay, well it's not that either. So electrical steel pipes. We should try and get that quest done in MV. This guy, redstone conduits, so redstone alloy plate, red alloy wire. So to smelt this up. Yes, and then what else do we need? Energy conduit, conductive iron, gold wire, conductive iron. So it's iron powder, okay, redstone alloy, and silver. Perfect. Uses. Oxygen, circuit 11 is perfect. 5 seconds, nice. Also circuit 11. So sweet, we'll get these quests all done. Copper fluid pipes. Surprised we don't have any. Someone's mad. Probably these guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're mad. How much energy? 20 EU per tick. Oh, I see. We only got one turbine powering these guys up as well. Well, don't we have more steam turbines? Hold on a minute. Basic steam turbine. Cables, redstone alloy, and then pipes. Or we got some of these. So these guys use 20. So 20, if we have 3 of them, 20, 40, 60. We get 64, just get 2 of these guys going. Alright, so let's do this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Or we could run all of them at once. 24, 60, 80. We'll do all of them. Why not? How about them apples? That's gonna be good. Charge up all those beautiful, beautiful batteries. Oh yeah, look at that. So now we're producing 94 EU per tick. We can operate all of these at the same time. Well, 20, 40, 60, 80. Actually, we could operate them all at the same time. Enabled. You just had to put all the turbines on a 16 by battery and run a 16 by cable through all the machines. I know, it would have been a lot better doing it that way. I think maybe 1, 2, how many turbines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might actually do that, like you're saying, 16 by cables, just run them all here, run them all back. Although, how many machines do we have? Well, we're never going to be running all 16 machines at once anyways, so yeah. Maybe I'll go back and do that at some point so I don't have to deal with it ever again. Especially because then these guys get annoying that they don't operate, these guys get annoying when they don't operate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one I can get like a 9 by battery and just fill all these. Because I hardly use all these at the same time. Maybe I'll use that guy, mixer, these. But yeah, I hardly use these. Polyethylene pulp I'll take with. Cables, soil, plant ball. I do this for all single block machines and have never had a problem. It is actually probably a pretty good way to do all that. It's just expensive, the initial setup. Like, now it's not a problem for me, but I'm way past it to where it doesn't matter. But, yeah, I should do that going forward. Well, because honestly, I should, because then my single blocks I'm going to want like this anyways. Or, we'll see. I don't know if my single blocks are going to be like this. For the manual crafting ones, yes, but there's going to be a lot of AE2 stuff just setting up anyways, so I don't know how much more manual crafting I'm going to be doing in the future. Obviously, still some, probably, but not nearly as much as I'm doing now. Alright. Redstone, thank you very much. Let's get another rack. It also has a cleaner setup. Like to clean out your items, or... Sulfur, coal, redstone, load all that. Of course, the centrifuge doesn't care about the copper that I have first. Actually, hold on. Let's just do this. Do this. Now it's gonna have to care about the copper. Hello, what's the plan right now? What's going on, Darius? The plan... I had just set up a new machine that'll centrifuge my redstone for more mercury. And what is it? I can clean up my ores to maximize the amount of gold I'm going to get and platinum back from it with the mercury. I'm also trying to get this quest done, just to, I don't know, also get myself some more fluid conduits to add into here, which I also want to get nitrogen production going for this. I started this at like the beginning of the stream, haven't touched it since. Excuse me, kind of been just bouncing back and forth, but I would like the nitrogen complete, and I would like to finally get started on the tungsten processing line, which I haven't even, like, thought of even yet, which is kind of sad. But we still need the copper. So let's see, copper. Let's put 1 ingot back in there for now. These guys needs copper fluid pipe. Extrude 3 each. Small pipe. I just need normal pipe. Yes, cat. Spill everything on my desk. It's okay. Circuit does not matter. Still need molten polyethylene. None. That's good. Very good. Okay. Well, we'll have to make some more. That guy's looking fine. Ethylene. And we just need ourselves some oxygen. Actually, hold on a minute. Okay, no, it is molten polyethylene. Okay. I was like, could I use PTFE? That I still don't even have that either. Super tank. Actually, honestly, I don't even care about getting a super tank for fluid because, I mean, it only produces when this needs it, so it'll shut off. So, give me that guy back. Those are all on. What song is this? Hold on, we gotta switch the music up here. Oh good, that sounds nice. Who's pissed off now? $100. These are mad. So you're trying to... Oh, I see. So you're sucking up 80 EU per tick. 64. There's no one else even operating on the line, though. Let's see, 64 and 80s, 144. Oh, we only produce 128, 16 by cables. Yeah, that would solve our problems. So yeah, maybe let's shut that guy down for now. Actually, hold on, we don't need this guy. Okay. That guy's running on a different line. Green juice for the EV energy hatches. Green juice. What do you mean? Hold on. That can go there. Molten polyethylene, thank you. Oh, I see, 432 per second. That's kind of nice. It gives you like the breakdown. Okay, get some of my crafting going again. Alright, so it's fluid conduits, energy conduits. That's not going to be bad. Gold wire, blah, blah, blah. Redstone, red alloy wire. What was it going to need? 8? Oh, you bastard. Alright, shut you down. Yep, maybe soon I can upgrade to get all these other battery buffers. The only thing I'd need for that then... Wait. I could just use Energirium crystals. No, because those would pump out too much voltage. No, that wouldn't work. Unless I had a transformer. I just had to get a bunch of lithium for all the batteries, that's all. Juice of rutile. Whoa, that's a lot of red alloy wire. Why is there some... Probably had it from before. Damn it. Alright, so we got all that. Thank you very much. Conductive iron, take all that. Electrical iron, redstone alloy. Boom. Alright, redstone, red alloy, redstone plates. Okay. So that's going to be all those, then we just need some gold wire. It's 4x, yeah. I haven't even used any of it. Okay, whatever. 8. Boom. There we go. Now it's using some. Sweet. So we got some redstone conduits to get that quest out of the way. And then just these that we gotta wait on. Actually, boom. Take that. Thank you. Nice. And that will unlock some other quests. We don't really care about them. Improving conduits. Maybe we care about that one. Yeah, yet another wrench for conduits. Oh boy. Might as well smash these down. Use those for the item conduits. There we go. Finally, conduits quest complete. So conduits on their own are pretty awesome, but you can do better. By using filters and speed upgrades, you can gain even more control over what they do and how fast they work. You can't make all of these right now. Filters, advanced item filters. Who's that sleeping in there? Chargeable item filter. Oh yeah, here's the speed upgraded. Speed downgrade. Why would you want that? I guess maybe there'd be good reasons for it. Increases speed by 4 items per extraction. Max upgrades is 15. I see. So pistons and basic item filters. Oof. Alright. So we got all that. Very nice. That's still going. Alright. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about it for a while. This is going good. So this guy said item conduits work with the fluid pipes. So let's do that. Let's try it out, actually. Although we might need some more fluid conduits then. Let's test it out. Fluid conduits. Copper pipes. So this gives me an oxygen cell and nitrogen. The nitrogen can pop back out. Empty cells can go back over into this guy. Which I'd have to figure out a way to filter the cells. So you get another oxygen tank. Ow. Oh, perfect. Conveyor. Quest of filters. You talk about these ones? Basic item filters. Big item filter. Ooh, end steel bars. That's gross. Yeah, no thank you. Wants us to make one. So we got filters. Basic iron bars. Alright, so this does not have a circuit. So let's just do... Let's try it out. See how these filters work. So let's make another one just in case. Upgrade for item conduits. Lock fluid mode. Input fluid from output side. No. Wave emoji. What's going on, Panda? How are you? So insert. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Really, really nice. Hey Ray Bob, how are you? Welcome back. Also, how are you doing today, Panda? Need some empty cells. I take it we don't have PTFE, do we? Let's do this and make some cells. I think this will get us 4 stacks. I think this is the wrong one, isn't it? I always do the stupid one. Oh shit. Those are rings. What the fuck am I gonna use these for? Damn it. You're dumb. You can fluid extract them back. I'm an idiot. Sell. Blaze name a phobia, an interesting one. I don't even know. I mean, I know arachnophobia. I don't know many of the other phobias, if any more. Phobia. The fear of fears. The fear of fear. I don't even know. Oxygen cells, so it accepts oxygen cells. And then everything else. Hold on a minute. Yeah. And then these guys. Hold on. See, I should probably put another filter here. I would think. Unless because this is closer, it goes into here and I don't have to worry about this. So connect that. Phobophobia is a real thing. Yeah, that's what I was like, that has to be a thing. The Celeste Phobia contest was announced yesterday, and I am making a map for it. That's why I wanted you to name a phobia. Oh, to try and get a name for the There is a fear of peanut butter. Oh yeah, megalophobia, thalassophobia, and fear of taking a bath. Every Discord moderator to exist. How do we connect these? How does one wrench? Do I need to really make the wrench? The Yeta wrench is more than just a regular wrench. While holding it, you are able to switch between conduit types, eventually allowing you to remove one specific conduit type from a bundle of many. Okay, so it's actually important. Electrical steel. Yeah, let's go make the electrical Yeta wrench. Is that an electrical steel? Oh, it is. Gross. Wrench is very useful. So to say, I didn't know. It makes sense now. Also, I suggest making better tier of fluid conduits because first fluids aren't that good. I didn't even know there was other tiers. Wait, unless you're talking about just putting upgrades into it. Cheapest recipe is above. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basic gear. It doesn't even tell you how to make the basic gear. Search fluid conduit. Oh. Duh. Hold on. I'm pressing shift, damn it. Max extract is 100. Wait. 50. Okay, that's what I thought it was. How do we upgrade pressurized? Oh. Pressurized. Instant fluid teleportation. So it's this one's the next one. I assume? No, this gotta be the next one. Steel fluid pipes and dark steel. Ooh. Tiny PTFE. Steel. Vibrant alloy. That's crazy. Third tier should be the best for cost and practicality. Yeah, now you're starting to get into some crazy stuff. That ain't too bad, yeah. I'm just gonna test out to see how bad these ones are. I'm surprised you can't just, like, upgrade. Honestly, these are probably easier to make anyways. So, is this just a name pressurized? Does that do something? Max extract 100, max input output 400. Instant fluid teleportation allows multiple fluids to be transported on the same line. See, it does not say that for this one. Ender. But I assume they gotta be the same. Steel fluid pipe. Just cook up like 2 stacks of vibrant alloy in your EBF and forget about them. Yeah, then another time when you need them, you can have them. Alright. Tiny PTFE. So we need to make more PTFE again. Hold on, let's make sure we got our ethylene. Get this all out of here. How are we looking? 67%. White is tier 1, pressurized tier 2, Ender is tier 3. Okay, that's what I assumed. Just because it was pressurized, I didn't know if it like operated secondly. Pressurized, you can take it to great heights. Okay. So you would have to use, say, like a pressurized with like some other tiers if you wanted to like pump it up. Or could you just use a tier 3 and those are basically already pressurized too? Enders are good because of multiple fluids. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good part. Having... Yeah, you could just have like multiple outputs just into a bunch of storage tanks like this for whenever I'm crafting up whatever. Or... Well, I guess I don't know how you would do that. Have them on the inputs. That's where you would just get the AE2 system incorporated. So, PTFE. Fluid solidifier. Tetrafluoroethylene. So, chlorine, methane, hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, 379. Hydrofluoric. Actually, I have a bunch of fluorine, so let's make some more of that. Hydrogen. Fluorine and hydrogen, circuit 1. There we go. Just use tier 3 allow. Tier 1 and 2 are not worth it. Yeah, Ender, you can put all the fluids from the base and filter wherever it goes. Ender does not store fluid. It only reads the fluid from the fort and teleports to the other side, or the source. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I almost died. So why are you not operating now? 32,000. What, it's not pumping fast enough? Oh, because... Hold on. It uses 1,000 and 1,000. Oh, I think it's just waiting to batch craft. Yeah, that's why. It just doesn't pump out fast enough. Fair enough. Although, what if we do this? Yeah, now you're just waiting on that. I don't care that much. Let it take its time. So we're getting all the hydrofluoric acid. So now we do need to also take this guy downstairs. Refinery gas. Take him. Hydrocracked refinery gas. Okay, the talisman. Not making any more noise. we go. 56 ingots. How's this looking? 127. Perfect. How are we looking upstairs, too? 3.64. Damn! We're about to have... Oh my gosh, this is great. We're about to have a good problem. So let's turn this guy off. Boom. Fluid auto output. Yeah, the talisman gave up on the healing. It didn't like it anymore. You can only carry one tank at a time. We're going to go repair it, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So, while that happens, enjoy watching the chemical bath go at it. Alright, chat. I'm back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go repair our talisman as much as we can anyways, because we don't want to risk breaking it. Oh, there's the cat. Cat, stop. Oh, cat knocked off the coasters on the desk. Because that's fun. That's the thing that you gotta do, cat. Some music. Oh yeah, I always feel like the music shuts off, but it's just quiet in this song starting out. There we go. Use it all up. Fully healed. Nice. Kitty cat is sassy. 3.6 million. 3.57. Is it still going up? It's hard to tell. It is going up. Oh, give the kitty cat a big ball of yarn. Yeah, she'll love that. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Hello, what does the talisman even do? Well, it protects you from, you know, the debuffs that you get from holding, like, full super tanks. That's a big reason why I like to hold on to it. Hold on here a second. I want to distill all this. So let's disconnect all these pipes because it's not oil. So we're gonna distill the hydrocracked stuff. So uses distillery, no circuit, but we'll get our hydrogen back. We'll get some helium gas and methane. The methane's going to be the big one for tetrafluoroethylene. So we have chlorine up there, we'll have methane, and now we'll have a bunch of hydrofluoric acid as well. I didn't know that. That's nice. It is really, really nice. People kept telling me about it, and I'm like, you know what? We're probably... It would be in our best interest to make it. Yeah, so there's our methane. Do we not have a tank of methane anywhere? Oh. Well, that answers that. So once this is all done, we can collect it all. Helium, we don't even have to worry about that filling up. 16,000. Actually, that is gonna... Okay, hold on. It's whatever. Hey Sean, how you doing today? Already back at it with the heart me's, the finger hearts, and the heart puffs. Thank you very much. It always brightens up my day when you jump into the stream. Thank you. How are you doing? Helium for SC. I don't even know what the SC is, but yes, helium is a beautiful thing. Boom. So we got that. Oh, this tank's empty now. Okay, hydrogen gas. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Boom. The evil derpy face. I love it. But yeah, hopefully you're having a great day today, Sean. I'm going to an indoor pool right now. Oh, dang. Getting some swimming. Swimming sounds pretty fun right now. Okay, hold on. Why are these different? Put the fluorine there. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, get rid of that. Put that back in. See, maybe it's because of that. There we go. That's better. But yeah, hopefully you have a fun time swimming. Hopefully you didn't eat any time recently, so that way you don't get any cramps. That's always the worst. You like go swimming and like, oh, that's not good. Chlorine. Fluorine can get taken out. Swimming is a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. A bunch more roses. Thank you very much, Sean. Oh, superconductor. Oh, yeah. That makes a bit more sense. The superconductors are good. Boom. Oops, my finger slipped. Finger slipped. Oh no. It slipped onto the roses. Thank you very much. Sean, I can never say it enough. I'll say it every single time. You are the best, and I greatly, greatly appreciate your donations. Chlorine. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting methane. So yeah, if you've ever heard of PTFE in real life, or Teflon, that's basically what we're making right here. Some good old Teflon. So we're going to output the gas into there. That's into there. Chlorine. And now we also just need hydrofluoric acid. Fluorine. Where do we put the hydrofluoric acid? It's still right there. What? How do we make chloromethane? Okay, that's not what we wanted. That guy's empty. Boom. Oh, okay, hold on. I was making stuff because those two were together. That's not nice. The entire week of plus 30 to plus 33 for me. Send help, please. Yeah, that's like 90 to 100 degrees. That's pretty damn hot. My phone is at 34%, so I gotta go early. Sorry. Bye-byes. We'll see you later. Thank you very much once again, Sean. Greatly appreciate everything you do. We'll see you next time. Have fun swimming. Shiny Narwhals, welcome back. I just watched that Veritasium video about PTFE. Yeah, it's pretty scary with how much, you know, Teflon is like in everything in the world. It's just unavoidable. Circuit 24. Like, even, like, Antarctica has Teflon in it, which is, like, wild. All the water in the world. All because of DuPont. The POSs. Big companies don't care. Nor do the owners of the companies. They just care about making their money. They don't care how they get it. They don't care if they pollute the rest of the world. Not enough fluid output space. Okay, so now we need a tank. Oh. Okay, well we got a tank for that. Chloroform, oxygen. So let's just get a tank right there. PTFE tank. It's chemically inert, that's why it's so famous. Yeah. Except for the fact that... What is it? Is it when it breaks... I forgot. It's been a little bit since I've seen the video. It's like when it breaks down or the... Because they say like certain microplastics can just pass through the body. Or they don't interact with something. I forgot why or like what it was that made it cancerous again. Or like the other types of it that are cancerous now. It's just, yeah. I don't even know. It's been a bit since I watched it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well that's where all the gas is going, so hold on. Hydrochloric acid. Alright, so we got a much more PTFE being made. So this is going to go for a while, right? 375, 1.13 mil, 1 mil. It uses hydrofluoric the most. No, it uses chlorine the most. Holy crap, you forgot what you were doing for a moment. Okay. Yeah, chlorine is at 12,000. But we could break this back down into more chlorine. Uses. Yeah, electrolyze. There we go. I don't know. Neither, but yep, it's sad. Anyways, puts the gaming/gregging pleasure at least. Yes. Lots of LCRs. Yeah, I need some more LCRs. Because, hold on. Use that. Can I make chlorine? No. Not with that guy, anyways. Yo, how's everyone, Greggin? Not too bad. How are you doing? Oh, I don't even care. We're gonna make the more expensive wrench. Oh, shit. There we go. Yet a wrench. Yet another wrench. Alright, so we got that quest complete, so that's beautiful. Ore processing, kind of. We don't care about that. Doing good today. Very nice. Glad that you're doing well. Alright, to make these conduits, ender fluid conduit. Vibrant alloy and the tiny PTFE. So let's see here. More vibrant alloy. Ender eye, chrome, and energetic alloy. Or all of this. Actually, the HV mixer can do it. Chrome, ender eye. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Control Shift A. Is there enough room for it? There is. Redstone, silicon, coal, iron. And it doesn't even have a circuit number. How long does it take to mix? 24 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, that's the multi-block mixer. That's why. Okay, dumb. Got excited for no reason. So, recipe. How do we get that? Conductive iron, gold, and black steel. Okay, so it's not as bad. Shit. What? Oh, we already had it there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, that's fine. So, ender eye, chrome, and energetic alloy. Circuit 2. Ender eye, energetic. Chrome. Where's my chrome? Good. That's good. Ruby. So we have chromite. Chromite uses. Electrolyze and MV electrolyzer. See, now we can just do this. Get iron and chrome. What'd take longer, getting everything max level in Clash of Clans, or 100%ing this? Well, honestly, probably 100%ing everything in Clash of Clans. Because they're constantly updating. I mean, now it is a lot easier because they reduced a lot of the times on everything, but I think it would take longer for Clash of Clans. Maybe. It's actually really close. Which is kind of sad. Okay, I get some more Vibrant Alloy. Waiting a month for an upgrade is wild, just saying. I know, right? But yeah, here you go. You can't do anything, or you have to just wait forever. Like, holy shit. Uses. Hydrogen. Oh, see, I cannot wait to get into multiple fluid inputs. And it needs nichrome, so we can't even cook it here. We have to cook it downstairs. Whatever, we got Vibrant Alloy here already, so let's just use what we got. Not much. Alright, so what did we want? Pressurized. That's not it. Where'd it go? Not the crystalline one. Conduit. What is crystal? Ender, here we go. So we'll be able to get 24 for now, so that's fine. 24 plates. Boink. Here's also an update 2.8. I don't know if I'll reset the world. You think you might have to reset the world for the new update? Why is that? Get out of the stupid hopper. Where's the ingot mold? Hello? Aw, you bastard. I gotta make this molten PTFE yet. Damn. We won't have to reset, but we'll have to generate new chunks in the nether for the netherite. For example. Wait. In the next Gregtech update, 2.8, we're getting netherite? I was seeing a world underground. They put versions 1.12 plus with the deep slate and other things. Are you talking about a different mod pack that you're playing, Carlos? Yes. What? When did they post that? Hold on. I missed that. Upcoming features. Probably not New Horizons. No, I don't think, because we're way far outdated for that. That's got to be Mani Factory or Nami Factory. There's no way. It's just weird that it's 2.8. So I fell asleep during crafting an item. I mean, yeah, if it takes long enough, it makes sense. They're backporting it like they do everything else. It's actually for Gregtech New Horizons. Hey, huge Venom fan, welcome back. Really? When did they post that? Because it's the upcoming features. I haven't seen anything. Not that unbelievable. I saw average Gregtech player make netherite on a current playthrough. Huh. They made a mod that changes the world of 1.7 to be the same as 1.12 plus. I don't even remember how old 1.12 plus is. I have a question again. What is your question? Yeah, we should maybe make some more. Well, now that we're getting more PTFE, we should make some more. Ugh, I just want to make a whole bunch of multi-blocks. Like 2011. Yeah, so that's why, I mean, I guess, yeah, they can add netherite. It makes sense, but Just feels weird. 60,000. Okay, we're almost out of chlorine. I should make another machine. Like right here that electrolyzes everything. Alright, so uses. I mean, it'd be a lot easier. Cells, chemical reactor, LV. Maybe not. Just take some cells of oxygen. I don't even care. Just do that. I forget my Minecraft versions. Thought the end update was 1.16. If I'm correct, it's going to be accessible on IV/LUV. Oh. Have you drinking water today? I actually did. I actually did drink some water today. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've got some other streamers to drink some water too those other days. Actually, yesterday that was. Molten. Circuit 1. Dream and the team simply take the updates from the newest versions of vanilla Minecraft and put them in a mod so they can run on Gregtech New Horizons. Well, that's good. Never was a fan of it. Never was a fan of Netherite? Or what else are you talking about, Grinder? I started my journey with you today. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you starting your journey over here. And hopefully, yes, I must continue. Hopefully get some other streamers to get some water. Goodbye. See you later. I'm waiting for the modern tech mods to utilize the copper golem and maybe even rework it. That would be cool. Seeing that reworked. Okay, molten polyethylene. Where can we put this? Reggie. All these nether overhauls and something on smithing BS are kind of meh. You talking about the the vanilla game? I don't know. I don't mind it. I think it adds like a little bit of an extra challenge. Now, granted, finding the first upgrade template is really, really annoying. But I mean, after that, then it's not even really a challenge anymore because diamonds are so easy to get. Cool in general, but underwhelming, honestly. Yeah, it's not too crazy. Deep slate roofs are my favorite. Deep slate's really good. I like deep slate, yeah. There we go. Store some polyethylene in there. Perfect. I don't mind it too, but I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for that already. Yeah, maybe, I guess, yeah. You never know. What I want is nether fruits or vegetables. Then I'd be able to rest. Why? Nether fruits or vegetables just to live in the nether? But in all the mods, it made a really good job to implement it in the mod pack as well as the smithing stuff. See, I don't even remember that. It's been too long. Gotta make some tiny pipes. Ayum. I forgot where I needed the empty cells at. Oh yeah, empty cells can go in here. Extract. No, I want to insert. Boom. Empty cells. So these are an extract items. hold on. Extract on brown. And then insert on brown. That's gonna round robin. This guy uses centrifuge. So we're gonna get oxygen and that out of it. So it's gonna pump out green. Empty cell into there. And then... Anyway, so I have to figure out everything else. So we're building up nitrogen, so that's good. We can insert and extract in the same conduit. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Right here. The only reason I have this one here is because it's blocked by that guy. This one is going to get removed. I'm just leaving it here for now because eventually this is where I want to hook up my pipes to, or these guys. Oh, there's nitrogen in there. Gross. It didn't even flow inside. Hey, oh my gosh, Ego, what's going on? Been a while. Haven't been on a stream for ages. How's it going? How have you been? You cannot craft vibranium and unobtainium stuff, only smith it. This is my favorite part of all the mods, becoming OP AF and destroying all the dungeons. Yeah, you can get really OP really fast. In this case, you don't need to use conduit, use normal pipe for nitrogen. Why is that? I mean, yeah, I could just use normal pipes going... I mean, that's what I had before. Hold on. Do... this. No, get rid of that. Then this guy can get rid of. It's better to use only pipes in this case and put a buffer tank. So this tank we can move down. Actually, hold on a minute. Turn that off. Let's see. Been great myself, just been so busy with exams. Well, I could imagine, yeah, being in, like, any schooling is, like, I don't know, it's very, very time consuming. Hey, Rhymes, what's going on? Booted Slays. Positive Squad, welcome back. How you doing? So let's see, look at our pipes. Plastic pipes, yes. That'd be plenty enough. Is this a power grid upgrade in the making? Yes, so I'm going to be adding in nitrogen so that way these recipes process a little bit faster. So, boom. Actually, I could do the line mode, but hold on. Boom, boom. So that's where all the nitrogen goes in. Goes down over here. Okay. So then this guy connects back that way. Fluid auto output. So now we should be able to get nitrogen through all of that. Alright. So what's the problem here? So inserts on brown, extract on green, extract for green. All the oxygen cells should have went there, then down to here. So now all the empty cells. Why are the empty cells not traveling back into this guy? It was the same tank as it was. Lol. What do you mean? Extract off on. Hold on. So why are these not operating? What? They're making noise like they're operating. Cool. Any plans on utilizing the industrial coke ovens? Pretty sure they need only a bit of tungsten to make. I'm not sure about that. Oh, it's 5 cells. Okay, hold on. Uses. Centrifuge. Ah, yeah. Okay. 5 air cells. So that's why both of these are not working. But I mean, it extracts on green to go up to here. But then I don't know why, if it can't go there, it doesn't extract to the green here. I don't get that. These are connected. Just forget the colors, to be honest. Well, it's coming out here, and there's that, and there's that. Wait, hold on. It could be this. Screwdriver. Allow input from the output side. Yeah, because that's the output. Okay, hold on. That's why. There we go. Perfect. We figured it out. Check the colors. Coke ovens are way more fuel efficient, but I think they're worth it when making benzene at max capacity. They equal to 3 nichrome pyro ovens. You get the point. Oh, okay, so yeah, just making charcoal. Yeah, oxygen tank overflow void. Perfect. So now, these are all fueled up, 2.3 million. Can turn that to circuit 10. 10. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. That's so much better. 16 seconds. I don't remember what this was before. Wow. I misspelled nitrobenzene. Yeah, it's all good. That's what I'm running now, and it's just nice how compact they are. What are you talking about? The nitrogen upgrade here? Due to power loss. How do you not have any power? Hold on. Oh, does this recipe take more power? Scanner. Get out of there. Oh, so that's using 384. So 384 times 2. That's a big jump. Alright, so let's do our math here. Calculator. 384 times 2. Plus 512. It's 1280. Technically we'd be using 580 with the stuff down there. I mean, there's a little bit of extra loss. Oh, plus these guys. Well, that's fine. We just need to get the dynamo hatch upgrade. It's a compressor using the power grid. Yeah, it is. That's why. So we'll let that keep running for now, because we don't really care too much. Take these. Item auto output. Just set this up for a while because we don't care. Three ovens satisfied me completely instead of 10 pyro ovens. But I love my pyro oven walls. I think I'm going to make the pyro oven temple eventually. That'd be pretty damn cool. 14 ingots there. Not bad. 1 HV turbine. Supports 8 HV compressors and 2 HV centrifuges. Yeah, but I got some cable loss here, as well as my other machines running downstairs. So yeah, that's using 128. 128, so that's 256. 256 plus 32. Plus 256 plus 32. So that's 1568. Plus 512 down below, I don't think I counted. 2080. Yeah, plus my cable loss on the machines here and down there, so yeah. Holy benzene. Yeah, we're making a lot of benzene. Oh, this guy got shut off. Oh, no. Wait, why is it so... Oh. Okay, so my logs cannot keep up. What is this? MV conveyors. That's 1 every 5 seconds. These item pipes is 1 stack every 4 seconds. Oh, shite. Yeah, we need some wood farm upgrades. Not good, not good. But this does like 1 above and 1 below, doesn't it? So couldn't I just do this? Hold on. Just put a simple gas turbine for them. Oh, you're talking about like a single block for these guys? Or like a battery buffer or something? I need to get some more plants growing first. Alright, crops. Okay. And saplings. We have plenty of saplings over there, actually. Well, let's take these. Yes. Okay. Alright. You know, think about that. So, this is one. Actually, that wouldn't work. So this is one below. And this is one above. Could we even do that? Hold on. Say if this was our block, can harvest 2 below. So that's 1 below. So actually, let's do this. Get my shovel. So that's 2 below. Right here. 1, 2. Then you have 1 right there. And then 2 above. So that's how we do it. Okay. Need to upload a block. Upload a block to Crop Manager. I need to bring it up 1 block higher. Okay, let's do that. Let's mess with that. So this is water. Item pipes. What is that? Oh, an LV conveyor. Yeah, that needs to get upgraded. Basic steam turbine. Alright, so now it can harvest, it's there. 1, 2, below, should be able to. It harvested all these. These look like they've just been harvested. And now we can get some different pipes here. Hold on, let's just do this. And then put this guy on. Perfect. So that looks good. And now we can do this and put some more tiers on this. I hear a creeper. Building wand. Do I not have my build wand anymore? Whatever. Void in the drawer for plants that are not wood. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that because we don't need all these saplings. There's no need for them. And if we ever do need that many, then we'll mess with it later. Alright, now I'm grabbing my build wand. Wand. Where the hell is it? Not there. No idea where my build wand went. Nope, not in there. Let's go put our goggles back where they belong. So you take this out too. Your farm had stopped because of the white plant. Oh, I think that's the glowstone one. I'll have to check storage on that. No build wand out here. That's not good. Chat, I'm cooked. I don't know where my wand is. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, it's gotta be over here. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, I can guarantee it. It's gotta be here. Come on. What? Unless I accidentally, like, cooked my wand into Essentia, that would be really sad. Where's she going? Ah, there it is. Thank you. I knew I had it somewhere. Forgot this chest existed. So let's check our storage up here. It's only 2 stacks. Stack limit 32, so I should have kept going. At least the farm here, I still cannot check it. I can. 32. Okay. Leave that for now. Ew, this is really gross. Can I... Ooh. Whatever. Do this. Oh, I can. That is nice. Soon enough, you will be able to make Tree Growth Simulator. Yeah, see, that wouldn't be too bad then, I wouldn't think. Be a lot faster than this. So there's all that. Yeah, rather than trying to breed like the max tier crops, that take a while. Look like they're all filled in here. Ow. How could I place a block when it... Okay, whatever. Suffocate myself. Okay, there we go. These look to be like they're all filled. Hopefully that's enough wood. And then can I still access that if I want? Not really. Does your conveyor and pipe support extraction? Yes, it does. Actually, I could just get rid of this one. Just to peek in. Come on, damn it. Oh, unless it doesn't let me now because this is in here. But yeah, it's set to export into the pipes and it goes up into here. 417, 416 we're at, okay. Obviously none there. What was that? Conveyor, MV. So yeah, it's a stack every 5 seconds. Perfect. That's got plenty of space. That's got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Which we should get some void upgrades on. We don't need those anymore. Break the block you are on top of. There we go. Yeah, see, everything's all extracted. Enable hydration. Yes. So we'll see how that works. I mean, if it works out, then we'll go ahead and upgrade this side then too. Or if it's not enough, then we'll go ahead and do that. $411. Not too good. Not too good. Keep that guy shut off. Yeah, now that we're processing wood twice as fast, gonna need a lot of wood. How's our nitrogen looking? Going down a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, these centrifuge up faster than this can handle. I'm not worried about it. It's something for now. It's almost 12 o'clock already. Jeez. Alright. You know what? We should probably just upgrade the other side as well anyways. 411. Rather than waiting on it. See, it's not really waiting on anything, it's just the extraction's really slow. Distillery, I don't turn it off. Unless you meant, I kept the distillery on. This distillery is still pumping out stuff. It's like this guy is still operating. Yeah. Still should be on. Yeah, now they're running big time. How's this looking? Oh yeah, we got over 4 million benzene. That's good. Damn. Ouch. These guys are done. Okay, we're good. That's all fine and dandy. Take this guy back in over here. Oxygen. Really? Alright, there we go, chat. Mob farm. Yeah, basically my base is like a mob farm because I don't have enough lights in here. Circuit 1? Molten. Yeah, it's circuit 1. So let's turn that back. Alright, large chemical reactors. There's no valid recipe found. How can you have no valid recipe? Okay, just don't take my oxygen then. There we go. How about outputs? We got outputs. We're good. It is crazy how much like work we've been doing, and it feels like nothing's even happened in the last like week or so. Let's take that. Take that back. Okay. So this needs to be set. Yes, put that guy in there. At least get a bunch more PTFE now. It's been a while since we had some. Alright, this guy, tetrafluoroethylene. Thank you. That's set up fine. Go back to the farm. Need more wood. How's the wood doing? Not good. It's getting ripped through. Let's see. Steam turbine. So this is 1, 2 down. Yes. Crop manager. Do want to put one here just to make it look nicer. So hydration can be turned on. This guy's there. Export. So it's still all fine and dandy. Why the hell did I just get items? What did I just get? Flint? Some random stuff. Oh yeah. More items from monsters dying. Actually, that wasn't a good idea. Hey Elaine, welcome to the stream. I hope this is enough. I mean, there's 2 more full tiers. Like, that's a lot of wood. I know we're burning it really fast, but come on now. There's nothing there. Let's go grab some stuff. I hate it when warp gives me coins. What? How's warp giving you coins? That's kind of cool. I mean, not worth it, but kind of cool. Golden coins. Huh. Oh, yeah, like the Thaumcraft coin. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that should be everything there. Hey, I am bored. Welcome back. Let me see if Joker, just make sure the Joker didn't message me at all today. Playing Dave the Diver, nice. Alright, that once again appears to be everything. So these guys got to be close to being harvested. No, they're only at 14%. Okay. Well, they're growing. 384. Hey, Stardust, how's it going? You can also look for the farming station. It's HV. It's way faster and easier to set up with a tick acceleration from the Twilight Forest. It's very early, very strong, and just uses MV power. That's the, you're talking about the Ender IO one, right? Farming station. Make things pretty. No. Yeah, farming station has crazy rates compared to crops. 1 MV turbine is enough to power max tier farming station. Damn. That's true. And then with spruce wood to get 2x2s. Because I did see that, yeah, I was watching Threefold. He had like the Ender IO farming station. It's a couple quests after those, yeah. Alright. Well, if this isn't enough, then I will probably worry about that. Or when I go to make nitrobenzene, if I want to go that route, then I'll probably try and do all that. But for now, I don't want to do that quite yet. Because that needs a lot of space for the trees to grow and everything. Okay, no valid recipe. Yeah, see, this is where, okay, we can use item conduits now. Actually, yeah, we don't even need conveyors. So let's just shut this down. You can shut off. You can shut off. And that's shut off. Yeah, it's a problem for you since you've lived inside a mountain. Like, yeah, like I could put a farm up on the top, but it would kind of look ugly. Although I think what I would do is I'll just make a room for it, which isn't too bad to like mine out a huge hole. Alright, so we got pulsating iron plates. Let's get our electrum pipes. Small electrum pipes. Yes, I do believe it's just the small ones. Boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. And then actually more electrum. Yeah, we're going to be wanting tons of the item conduits. Small pipes. What kind of music's playing now? Nether music? Yeah, let's switch it out. Much better. Doesn't need sunlight. I don't know. I've never seen stuff from Ender.io. That I don't know. 2x2 trees aren't that tall. Your distillery tower is taller. Lol. Yeah, so we'll be fine. Just use the pocket dimension for the farm. Oh, it's true. Yeah, I could do that. And then just like have it all come back. Hey, welcome back, Huge Venom fan. How is your quest for hydrating streamers going? Small pipes. To the first person that asked if they drank water today. Heck yeah. We did drink the water. We're good. See, now I'm going to understand other people's builds even more now that I know Ender.io. Insert. We're going to want this to round robin. A few didn't, but if they dehydrate, I don't care. I tried. I'm gonna go take a nap. Goodbye. See you later. Enjoy your nap. That's funny. I took a break, but I'm going to play right now. So, Raybob, where are you at? I didn't really pay attention too much in your playthrough, but I know you've been playing pretty consistently. You gotta be getting pretty close to where we are. After that grind for the axe, a break is a good idea. Oh, for the healing axe, I'd assume. Wait, hold on. I don't even need that right there. I could do this. Boom. 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 I'm about to start making IV circuit, or not IV circuits, LV circuits soon. Nice. I say IV, you already passed me. Yes, sir. The healing axe. Nice. What a beautiful thing. These are almost ready. These are good. The ones in the bottom should have been staying harvested. Oh yeah. $279, $256, $256, $256. Let the nitrogen supply build up a little bit. 2.04 million, so that's good. Yeah, he's doing hardcore right now, which is pretty damn awesome to be able to do that in hardcore. What's that soil that you're using? This is garden soil. I don't know if it's the best for growing stuff. I mean, I do have some other soil in here too. Yeah, baby. That's good. We're gonna need a smelterman again, which sucks, but we're gonna need it. Stainless. It's going alright. Got some more stainless. That's a lot more stainless. Good. Stainless. 298. That's not a lot, but, you know, it's not bad. So once I can verify that these are all good. Actually, let's just turn on one for sure. Just keep that going. Keep some power flowing. 240. Good. Alright, so we should probably get the tungsten line going. Or at least started. Tungsten ingot. Obviously, we know how to cook an ingot. We know how to cool an ingot. So we just need to learn how to make the dust. So the dust, tungsten trioxide. So Control Shift A, tungsten dust. So obviously then we need the tungsten trioxide from this. So these are going to be together. Boom. Scheelite. Boom. Scheelite we get from centrifuging. No, hold on. Large chemical reactor. Calcium chloride, I do believe it was. Calcium chloride. Oh, see, that's nice. We get it as a byproduct in our plat line, so that's kind of nice. Or maybe not even a byproduct, but just... Oh, maybe it is a byproduct. I don't know if it gets recycled into the plat line or not. Calcite. Wait. So these two, calcium chloride makes scheelite, and then okay, so the scheelite, I only need a little bit of it. So when I process the scheelite, I get 7 and 3, and then the calcium chloride can go back into this. Gotcha. Alright, so we only need a little bit, so that's not bad. It's recycling, yeah. So, sodium tungstate. So we get lithium out of that, okay. Control Shift A. So we got water, sodium. Endstone dust. So, wow, that's a lot. So, and that's just a possibility too. I mean, yeah, 108 could get you 9 tungstate dust, but 108 endstone dust gets you, yeah, that, wow. If it was a 100% drop, 108 endstone dust to 1 tungsten. That's crazy. And then the centrifuge, yeah, we get that. It's fine. There's not really a better way than this, yeah. Other than getting tungstate itself, like, well, if I were to get tungstate itself, then I could add in another chest to where I could deposit it manually from after being centrifuged or like cleaned up somewhere else. You can put the tungstate in passively and mine the entire island. Yeah. So that's not bad. So it would be nice to power it up with all HV machines. So go back to the top. HV, smelting, whatever, fine, not bad. HV smelting, copper nickel, so those aren't bad. This guy, yeah, it needs EV power. EV chem reactor. Oof. Or obviously a multi-block. Which I don't think I want to do. No, I definitely don't want to do that. If you have patience, try to find Sheelite Island in the end, but the chance is like 2%. Yeah, and I definitely don't want to do that on stream either. Obviously I'll record it, but... Okay, so there's the EV autoclave. So, what I'm going to want to do is get... in order to get the dynamo hat, I need tungsten. Well, I guess what I could do is just make a... I could make another gas turbine with HV dynamo hatch. Do a transformer, but it's still only going to produce 1 amp of EV. So we'll just have to get an EV battery buffer, charge up some batteries, and then there we go. Which actually, all we need to do is make a generator, because we already have a battery buffer and we already have a transformer. So that's fine. That's easy. Alright, so stainless steel turbine casing. Yeah, we'll have to get some more of that going. So I want to make a turbine. Set it up down here. We don't have any space. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make catwalks. I don't know how much space we have. Make some catwalks with some machines. Oh, that would be so cool. Have like some turbines up on catwalks here. Although it wouldn't make sense to have the turbines and the catwalks, they'd be heavy. But just, yeah, have some catwalks with machines on them. Ooh. Catwalk. Scaffold. Steel grating, steel frame boxes. Steel grating. It's not the greatest. EV machines will eat all your benzene if you don't use a large turbine. Yeah, that's why I'm going to do that. And then I could just upgrade it later on to produce more energy. You could make tier 2 rocket and get some Sheelite at Deimos or Mars. We're not going to do that, though. We're not going to go to the next planet. I made it to the moon, so I'm not too interested in going to any other planets yet. Tier 2, yeah, here's all the other stuff. Mars lander. Tier 2 heavy-duty plates. Rockets require heavy-duty plates for the main hull. Let's craft 11 Tier 2 heavy-duty plates out of Tier 1 plates and meteoric iron plates. It's the way to get easy tungsten, though. Yeah. But I want to have... We'll get it eventually. There's just so many options of things to do. It's like... yeah, there's just so many things. I mean, yes, maybe it's the best for that, but I don't know. And you can make Sheelite there. Endstone is way easier and gives you platinum powder and helium. Helium's a big thing too that I want. So you got helium there. Alright. So I don't remember why I came down here, but yes, I want to get some more machines here. I'll have to hope that I pump out enough here to be able to flow this way. Or I could start working on maybe, well, then I'd need to make a large combustion engine, which I don't know if I want those. At least not here, I don't even know. Because I would like to go into nitrobenzene at some point. Yeah, like I said, just in 5 inventories of endstone should be plenty enough. Yeah, 5, that is a lot. But it's not that bad. Alright, so what am I doing here? We got this. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, I think it did harvest. It did. So it works. 375 stacks of wood. And it should be filling up. Although, these pipes are only like 1 stack a second. Or 1 stack every 4 seconds. Oh, all the wood's processed through. Hey, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, P Games. I greatly appreciate your generosity. But, yeah. I still can't believe that 374. I think we're gonna need more wood. But yeah, it's okay. Thank you very much, P Games, once again. 256. It just burns so fast. It's gonna burn through all of it. You can also use Yellowstone Lily to make the ender dust. That's what I said, yeah. How much is in my storage here? Is it being... There's none in there. So that's fine. $28. So I just want to see how fast we're using this. Uses. Well, right now, the Pyrolos oven. So this is normally, so 16 seconds. And it's 16 wood. Actually, okay, so the recipe is 16 wood. So we're using 16 wood every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're producing enough. You could use the saplings to make methane. I could. Although I have a bunch of refinery gas that if I actually went and processed my oil a bit more, I could have that distilled then into the methane and some other stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're producing enough logs. 371. It's still going down while that's going there. Maybe we do have to make the farm right now. Damn. I know this is going to be a big harvest here, but it just doesn't grow fast enough. Alright, well. Maybe we have to mess around with Ender IO. We'd have to get another healing axe. We have to do the other healing axe quest for the unbreakable axe. So, if we look... Coins, coins, coins. Have you looked into distilling toluene into light fuel and then cracking into steam cracked light fuel and then putting that into the distillery? I kind of looked into it, like just seeing like how that all works. Although I like having all my toluene right now, even though I am voiding some of it because I'm making too much. So actually, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Distill it into the light fuel. And then we get a lot of stuff out of the light fuel too. Oh, there's so much stuff here. 100 the cook coins. Make sigil to infinite axe or buy with coin. Yeah, I might buy it with coin. I need to get this quest done anyways. Beef Wellington, sausage and bread. Well, can't you make like an unbreakable axe? I saw Threefold was doing that. We just add a bunch of, well, I guess you'd have to use it forever to upgrade it to get, or add in upgrade modifiers, which would be expensive. Yeah, now we do not have enough wood. Although we could turn these off, but it is nice having the charcoal just in case we need charcoal for some later on. 3.92. Well, hold on. Okay, let's just go back to MV. At some point, we're going to need all this other stuff. Making things pretty. Painting machine. No. It's got to be related to this, right? Till now, you had to use a buildcraft tank with dollies to carry liquids around. Fluid tank. Electrical steel frame box. Steel casings, pumps. Okay, so it's not even that bad. Give us the electrical steel. Distilling steam cracked light fuel gives you 11 byproducts. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at light fuel. Oh, so you said steam cracked. This gives octane, naphtha. Oh, damn. Heavy fuel, butane. Ethane, octane, propane, naphtha. Okay, so the octane and everything else is different. Steam cracked one, yeah. So, butene, naphtha, propane, methane, ethylene. Wow. Tiny pile of carbon dust. Not bad. It also gives propene, which you will need for EV and IV chips. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that at some point. There's just so much stuff to do. Alright, electrical steel. See if we can get... Always a load to do. Yeah, and we're not even like that far into the game yet, which is crazy. Oh, good. No steel bars, really. Hey, hold on a minute. Craft up. I don't know. Say 256. Look at that. We can craft more of those. So if we look now, scheduled 254, look at that. So nice. Your benzene production is okay. It's just faster than before, but you're producing more than you use because you're using less energy. Yeah. Yeah, like we're still, okay, we still are producing, yeah, more than we are using. But I just want to make sure that we don't run out. Like, yeah, now we only run off of 1. Which I guess before, we were running off of 3, but, I mean, 2 of these together, this is basically just as fast as these 2 were. But now we don't have to run energy through that. 2.07 mil, okay. Shit, I just realized we're gonna need a bunch of stainless steel. Iron. Hold on, circuit 3. Yes. Just now realized MMB can be used to queue up crafts in the AE system. Oh yeah, the middle mouse button, yeah. I made him stupid. Somebody had to teach me that too, so no need to worry. you need ores, you could also go into meteor spawning and skip rockets altogether. Yeah, see, I've never done that before. Yeah, and 2 times less energy because it's only 1 pyro, which is amazing. But even the 1 Pyrolos oven, we're still not, we're losing wood there. So we need to get to crafting. Fluid tank. Portable tanks, thank you very much. Brewing liquids, simple RF powered liquids. Yeah, we're just, okay, whatever, we're just getting quests done. Sag mill. Diamond saw blade? Can we even do that? Do we have the gears? Hold on. We do not have cobalt brass. Smelt it normally? Yes. Is your second farm able to extract wood because of the slow pipe? Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, it should be roughly about the same. So, oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay, hold on. I think I fucked up. Let's set the export. Yeah, that's fine. And this is still 1. So these small tin item pipes are 1 every 4 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Because they're not clogging up. Which I would have expected that. Heading off. See you later, Blaze. See you later, P Games. Thank you very much once again for everything today. Take care and have a good rest of your day. 360. At least we'll have a really good buffer for a while. You too. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's 4 each. Sag mill, another quest complete. Look at that. We're just getting other quests done today. Grinding heads are better than none. While the sag mill will work with no grinding heads, flint heads only save a little power. If you want to exploit the true capability of the sag mill, you want to use diamond or tungsten grinding heads. Craft me a diamond head and I'll give you a tungsten one. Double steel plates. Is that the only way to make it? Yeah. Double steel plates. Circuit 2. SAG. Yeah, SAG, SAG. I don't even know what SAG stands for. SAG mill, SAG. Oh, there's a lot more double steel plates there than I needed. Hey, look at that. Diamond grinding wheel that we don't plan on using anytime soon. Quest complete. Oh, that's it. Wait, no, it's a retrieval task. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta detect it. There we go. Tungsten grinding wheel. So, uses in the SAG mill. So is this technically more efficient at getting extra drops than, say, redstone? Okay, yeah, redstone. 1, 2, 3. So it's just a macerator. No. Yeah, it's just if you wanted to use like other stuff. Weird. I guess maybe you get dust out of it. I don't even know. Stuff we don't care about. Quest completed though. Cool, those are done. Making things pretty. Oh my goodness. Conduit binders. Okay. Binder composite. CF powder. Ooh, that's gross. Okay, well. I hope that doesn't relate to the other quest that I needed to do. Sterling generator. Can we do that? No. Need iron rotor and iron casings. Shit, that's not what I wanted. It was good before the HV macerator. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we don't care about that anymore then. Boom, 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 boom. Banner-nee, ner-nee. Boom, 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 boom. Sterling generator. Thank you very much. Combustion generator. Ooh, look at that. Hooch. What? Fluid tank. Oh, now we need this guy, machine chassis. Combustion generator, thank you very much. Brewing liquids. The vat. 2 fluid tanks. Gross. Tin wire. There we got 6 more. Alright, now 2 tanks. The vat. Heyo, look at that. Another quest complete. Brewing liquids. Fire water. Too bad you can't drink it. When used in the combustion generator, it will produce 80 RF per tick. Interesting. Hey, 101 out of 146 quests completed. Nice. Gregtech tanks. The heck is this song? Okay. Well, oh, you know what? I'm probably okay. Hold on, I'm just dumb. I think. Let's go back down to here. Fishing, farming, cooking. So it's not here. The crop. Just looking at these teleporters. The industrial, the IC2 teleporter allows for teleportation between two connected teleporters. It requires energy storing block right next to it due to the massive power demand. The energy required is determined by the distance between the teleporters and the amount of items in the inventory. Oh, it says isn't like a teleporter for me. Okay. I thought I could teleport with this. Power of Enderman. Honestly, we should get these quests done. We've been waiting too long on these. Two, 6, 2. 6 plates. Huge tin item pipes. Also use less steel there. And less gears. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, low voltage recipe filter. Robot arm. LV machine hull. Quest completed. Farm station. Okay, that's what it's called. Alright, thank you. So there's that. Sweet. Quest complete. I need to find an oil sands vein. Handle resources like a boss. Awesome. Nice, Terraria magic storage. Yeah, oh, basically that's what it is. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it very much. The AE2. It makes my life a bajillion times easier. Cables. Boom. And boom. Oh wait, Joker's playing Peak. Hold on, chat. Hold on, let me go see Joker real quick. Let me go to Joker's stream. Actually, let me see if he's in chat. Hold on. Oh, he's not in voice chat. YouTube. Started streaming 3 minutes ago.
Man, I was up waiting.
Hold on.
Scout just showed up and threw me, and I was like, "Did you?"
I'm assuming it's way more complicated than just popping down a storage heart and a few storage containers. Yeah, it's.
Also, I see dead people.
It's way harder than that. I'll explain it.
Right in front of me, there's a ghost floating, but nobody else sees him. And then there's another ghost over here. Like, dude, are these the other people from the plane? Holy fuck. That's creepy.
No, maybe they're devs.
Wait,
They're not moving. I'm coming. I need a second. I need a second. I was
He's
just
not.
Dave the Divering for 3 hours straight. I was under the water.
Hold on, we might be switching to Peak with Joker. But yeah, for making these, you need.
Wait for me. You better hurry up, bro.
You need like 4,000. Yeah, you need like individual storage cells. You gotta craft. You gotta craft the drives and everything else, all that good stuff, and then all this. It's insane. But I do want to go play Peak with Joker, so
I got one.
we're gonna end the stream here real quick, and we're gonna start back up with Peak. So I do apologize, but I want to jump into that while it's still fun for everybody. But we did actually make good progress. As much as I don't think I did, I did. I got some nitrogen going. I got stuff going for all that, everything. So yeah, we're gonna see you later, guys. Thank you very much for jumping in, and we'll start back with Peak real soon. Bye bye.